All right, I think we're ready to go. I don't really know, I'll be honest. Okay. By the way, screw you, Mac. I'm not late. Nah, that's just a lie. Ugh. I'm never late. We all know that, right? Right, guys? I'm never late. Never ever. Here, just let me quickly do something. I need to fix it quickly. Let me reorganize or whatever the heck. Let me just go like this. I think that works now. Looks like it. Alright. Sorry, I always hypnose chill. Anyway, I was, I never play in full screen anymore because I'm always running like 3 different mobile games. So it's just easier to be able to move around better. But I suppose it doesn't matter now, right? Because I'm streaming, so this is the main focus. Do I still play Etheria? No. I've been playing Silver and Blood. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. You guys might be getting a, or at least the people that watch both channels might be getting a double stream today. And I'm gonna try to stream more often. The thing is, I have been trying to pump out videos, and that's my main focus right now. With the anniversary, I got like 20 video ideas I want to get done. So, yeah, that's what I'm mostly trying to focus on right now. A couple other things I just want to do for the sake of doing them. You know how it is. Will there be viewer summoning? There will be. Actually, do you guys want me to make it now while I wait? Google Forms? Let's see, Google Forms. Do you guys want there to just be one day that's a stream of all the viewer polls, which will be like the day that the Ancient Banner goes live? Or do you guys want the normal polls as a stream, or the Ancient polls as another stream? Because I'm down to do either. Since you guys are here first, I can ask you guys first. Also, this summoning stone looks sick. That thing's very cool. It's just I'm so invested into going to Lady A. Corvid is the first person I'm doing a takeover for. Is at about 10k. I'm at about 20, and I'm very very behind. But yeah, both on a single day would be cool. All right, I'll do that. Okay, viewer anniversary sign up. Will be on, it's the 19th, right? It's July 19th. Here, let me show you guys what I'm doing, so that it's not super boring. Alright. You and War Guys should do a Silver and Blood collab. I mean, if he wants me on, I'm down. Don't we all hypnose? Also, the new YouTube feature with like the top fans is kind of crazy. It's so weird seeing like numbers next to your name. Anyways, we'll be on July 19th. At this time I'm doing it a little later. Let's do 2 p.m. EST. Because I know there's people who are a little earlier, some people who are a little later. This just works best. Are you a top fan? No. You're not. Damn, do you guys not see the numbers? That sucks. Do you remember your password? Which, more of a reminder than a more a reminder than a question. This is just so people are more prepared. Obviously, then we got yes, and then we have no required. What is your contact info? Ideally, Discord. Then we have freaking what login method do you use? We got email, we have Google Play, we have Google Play Games, we have Facebook, we have Apple, we have VK. I think that's everything. Very important that we have that. You're a top fan, not sure what the YouTube thing we're talking about though. Now you're one, yeah, Jay. And yes, Silver and Blood is also made by Moonton. It's a good game, I really like it. I've been playing it pretty consistently since it came out. Alright, what do we have here? 1 second. Alright, let's go over here. You remember your password, contact info, what login? Okay. How do you want your shards pulled? When to stop, which manners to pull, do you want pity swapping? And then we have freaking paragraph. And then last time we got what's something dumb I can say? I always here, let me pull it up for you guys. Here I always put a dumb thing. I always just write something stupid. So what do I put? What do you guys recommend before I get into the takeover? Okay. I like the bonito. That one's funny. Alright, let's see. So, copy responder link. There we go. There's the viewer sign up. In there. Here, let me just... Yeah, okay. We got that going. Beautiful. Now, one more thing before I start. I know this is taking forever. Bear with me here. Shareable link. We go over here. We go and we tag everyone. We go, going live, doing some takeovers if anyone wants to tune in. I cannot type very well, so it is spelled incorrectly. I do not care. We keep it going. Alright. You'll sign up, but you don't have a Discord? Here, sign up, put in your email, and I will email you this stream. If I don't, remind me in chat. And then we'll figure that out. Alright. So, first of all, we are on Corvid's account. This is a guildmate, well, clustermate now, because he's taking a bit of a break. But Corvid, the GOAT, does some really good stuff. If you ever see a good thumbnail on my channel, or anything good edit-wise, it is always Corvid, and he's, like, the best. So, I need to do his gear raids, and he also wants me to gear his heroes and give him some suggestions for his Malric trials. This was the main thing he wanted, but I'm going to do both because he deserves it. And as you can see, he won the very first design competition to get that border. Very cool stuff there. I'll see what happens. What was your question, Hypnos? Do I charge for takeovers? Yes, I do charge for takeovers. At this current moment, I have 15 takeovers, and I do 2 a day, and they keep piling up. If I did them for free, I would literally die. I promise you. I try to charge as little as I can, but oh my goodness. I can start the live now? Okay, Christian's here, So, gear raid wise, 23 would be great here. We already did 224, and then gear raid 1 is the main focus. So let's actually do gear raid 1 first. Hero wise, we don't have Yimmerit, which is a little rough. It's not going to stop this from being possible, but you know, it is still important to know. And we have an A3 Cerberus, A5, but the A3 is the important one. So, we're good on that front. What are we missing? There's supposed to be another... Oh, we don't have Beelzebub. No, he pulled Beelzebub. Okay, whew. Alright, we should be good to go. Eris, unfortunately, is not Yimmy level, but he will most likely work. Other options you could use, I mean, I've seen people use Uridin, I've seen people use Phineas, I've seen people use Thalin, but for this is good. We're going to start with Vierna. Vierna is very specific. Also, if you guys hear barking, I'm so sorry. The neighbor's dogs do not want to shut up, even though it is nighttime. Anyways, you want to go with Cataclysm mains with attack mains with Curse Cult exclusive and Vierna exclusive. Ideally, you want to aim for stuff like crit rate, crit damage, rage regen, flat attack, and most importantly, HP bonus, because if you're not killing things, you literally can't do damage, right? Or if you're not staying alive, you can't do damage, is what I meant to say. So we're going to stick with that. We got a great quad right there. I think I rolled that a while ago. You're going to take a shower? Alright, we'll see you. We'll see you once you get off, Hypnos. Or not Hypnos, Jay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. If they have plans for Exas, Pantheon insignias, and any possible chance to exchange 5-star psychics and red promotion things for something else, you have 500 plus each. Yeah, it's a good question. It's just I don't mean to say this in a way that like makes you think that your question is less valuable, but I am allowed like 6 questions, and only some of them will be answered. So they really have to be like big questions. So there's no guarantee I ask any of that. Damn. Jeez. Y'all need to chill. Okay, we move on to Magda. Magda is going to be attack mains. Ideally, we have attack flat right there. After being deployed for a while, basic attributes. Best variant in the game, in my opinion. Just for regular content. Here we got the crazy crit damage roll, which is very good. We don't have any flat attacks there, so we're just gonna go with the highest base rolls, which is this one. This is a great one to also use the thing to change the 4th stat, because if this goes flat attack, you can refine it too, and it'll go up very high, which is always good. We have a quad chest, and we got quad weapons. I forgot that Corvid's gear is actually quite good. I always was like, you know, Corvid's gear is pretty good, but I never really kind of realized that he had so many quads. Especially compared to me, because holy cow do I have no quads. Anyways, let's go over to this. Now, you would think that you'd want the attack mains, but we actually want to go with Cursed. So we're looking for attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage, and everything else does not matter. So we're gonna sort by Hell's Lament. This is for the Cerberus strat. I've covered it if you guys care to watch that video. This guy does not need attack speed, neither does Vierna, which is really good. Here, we do have a good variant, so I'll put that on. And then on the left side, we're gonna go like this, once again. We could go like that, maybe. Let's look like this. Maybe. Okay, we can put that piece on, because we have such a high crit rate that I'm not too worried, and then we can just kind of grab any of these. That's a good piece. You have quads, but they're mostly on tier 1 gears. Moonton refuse give you soulbound or roar quads. Well, the good thing is, with the new gem system, the evolution gems, you can turn those into premium sets. So now you're gonna actually be able to get some use out of those, which is really cool. I really like the gem system. I would like a higher chance of getting the gems for the trials, because I feel like it's a little low considering those are the main reward. But honestly, the other rewards are amazing, and I think that as long as you're farming consistently, you get a pretty large amount of them, to be honest. I mean, I know like so many people who have already maxed it out like 3 times since the update went live, literally like 3 days ago. So that's not a warlord, so I'm not going to use that. So we're going to have to go with something like this. Go for that attack. Once again, go for that attack. We're getting his attack decently high. It's not the craziest, but it's definitely not bad either. Then we're going to put the tot on right there. Beautiful. And then we can go over to Boreas. Boreas has a crit rate main. Let's go with attack. Look for something with some HP, because keeping him alive is the main important thing. Because, I mean, his freezes is why I have him here. So we want him to literally just get as many freezes out as he possibly can. That's the important part. Here, we're going to grab whatever has the highest roll there. We're going to go like this. We're going to put the HP. Wicked Vengeance. Beautiful. Then, I suppose we could do another quad. Let's do the Valk quad right there. Followed by the Tear of Twilight, which is always what you want to put on your mages, unless they have a better exclusive, which is very rare to see. Beelzebub does, but it needs to be a high enough level. And I don't think it's really a high enough level, to be honest. Anyways, here we're going to look for... That is a really good piece. I forgot about that piece. We're going to look for a quad, as usual. Then we're going to also grab a quad. And then we're going to grab whatever the highest rolls left are. That one has Rage Regen, which is good. We're going to go with a piece that isn't on. Then we're going to go with a quad. I'm saying quad a lot, but that's because quads are very strong. Also, something I forgot. We need to have a Frigid Flame. And we have 2, which is great. Frigid Flame gives you a peak of 33% as long as you don't get hit. For in this content, we're never getting hit. So it's going to always be better. Next, we're going to grab our Elowin. Elowin does not need HP for this, so we can just sort by attack speed main for this. We're going to look for attack. We're going to look for healing effect. Stuff like that, which we're not going to get a lot of. So I could do this for the double attack. I could do this for the rage regen and the healing effect. I think I'm going to go with the double attack. Maybe we should just replace you with Corvid instead of putting him in Immortals. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down. He probably deserves it more than I do. Alright, this is a perfect piece right there. I know I'm not, like, lingering on it, even though maybe it would be good to show it for a prolonged period of time, but, like, I can register what I'm looking at way too fast, because I've done so many takeovers over the years. By the years, I mean, it's been about a year, and when I see stuff, I just know what it is, you know? I don't have to look at it too long. Euphoric Orb is good right there as well. Let's go grab our Artemis. Artemis, I do actually like to have pieces that you no longer can get, at least in Ancient. So, generally, in the past, you would get a lot of healing effect Ancients with Soulbound and Infernal War. Now you can't get that anymore. So you can see here, pieces like this literally do not exist anymore. You cannot get them anymore unless they're non-ancient, which is like only Artemis cares about that, and it's the only character where those no longer existing is a bad thing. Everyone else is like, it doesn't matter, right? But either way, we're gonna put that on. There was also that piece with that really nasty attack speed roll. We want Artemis with attack speed, obviously. And if he is A1, which he is not, so we are going to have to cap his crit rate, which is completely fine. I'm gonna go like this for the extra crit rate and the extra attack speed, because he is ultimately also a healer. He's not there for the damage, but I would like him for a little bit of damage, just to help out a little bit. He's not even lorded. Then, finally, we need to auto-equip Morrigan. She does not need any meaningful gear. We just need her geared to deal a little bit of damage. Do I take No, what? What is happening? Alright, attack speed and rage, that's a great piece. Let's do that one. Let's go over here for this. Beautiful. And then we're not gonna find a good... No, that works. Alright, and then we're gonna put a Bastion Ring. Eventually, I will probably need him to be placed. So we want him with a Bastion Ring to block a bunch of units, just in case. What does my chat come to? Crazy. Okay, Izzy. Okay, Izzy. That's crazy. So we're starting off with this, Vierna and Elowen. Then we're going to put down our Magda right here. Magda's there so that she can push back. Then we're going to put... I cannot speak. We're going to put our Beelzebub right there. We're going to put our Cerberus in front. This is a Cerberus strat. This is why we have him in Hell's Lament. We're putting him down early to gain his ultimate later, which is very important. Next, we're going to put down Boreas, and as soon as these guys get to about Beelzebub's location, we're going to click both Boreas and Beelzebub's ults. Then we are going to... Yeah, we're just going to wait. Then we're going to click the ultimate there. We're going to put down our Eris for a little bit of extra damage. Cerberus should absolutely demolish everything on the entire screen, which is obviously amazing. I could ult with Vierna here, but because we're on stage 23, I don't think it matters. 24, you got to be a bit more careful. Here I'm going to Magda ult because her ult lasts a very, very long time. We're going to click our Beelzebub. We're going to Boreas. I am trying to kill these guys as soon as possible because they are the hardest hitting mobs. And I don't want that much shield damage. So we're going to completely just focus on them. And now we're going to focus more on these guys without using Beelzebub. We need to conserve Beelzebub ult. It's very, very important. I'm going to put Morgan here in anticipation for later. And we're going to click our Eris ult. We're going to click our Magda ult. We can do this too. We're gonna manipulate the heal on the right there, or I mean, they don't really target these enemies anyways. And then we're gonna hit them with the Vierna. We're gonna execute them. We're gonna then put down our Cerberus. I think I did it a little bit too late, but we're gonna place our Beelzebub. We want Cerberus to ult, and we want Beelzebub's ult to be active during. Yeah, we're just barely gonna miss it, unfortunately, unless that pull from Beelzebub really clutched up. Which it doesn't look like it did. Okay. We got it off somehow. By some friggin' miracle. I mean, I'll take it. And now we just kind of wing it, I suppose. I'm going to save our Artemis ult. We're going to click Magda. We're going to click Artemis. I think everyone is pretty much low enough for the execute. They were not. That was a bad execute. It's fine. We're going to just keep it going right there. We're stomping everything. That is 123 done. Basically, easily, honestly. It was not that hard. All things considered. Here, I'm just gonna ult with everyone willy-nilly because at this point we've won. Your hero stream can begin now? You're the second person to say that almost word for word. Oh, Boreas? Okay, okay. Anyways, we did that. Bam. Of course, Michael would recycle someone else's jokes. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Cerberus. Cerberus is the GOAT. If he's A3, it makes Gear Raid 1 so easy. It's actually kind of silly how strong he is. We could go with 24. We're gonna go with Vierna. We're going to go with Eloin. Same thing. This is gonna be a lot harder, mostly because of before the last wave. If everything goes well before the last wave, it's actually not that bad. But it's getting to the last wave with perfect conditions, perfect wall damage, that makes this really hard. At least in my opinion. In my experience, we get to the end without making major mistakes. Generally, it's a win. As long as you have, obviously, things geared properly and no one dies. But the thing is, if Cerberus goes and does his strat at the end, no one on your team should die because the Scourges get rolled. We're gonna kind of... I think we're doing enough damage. I don't think I need to Vierna execute yet. I did do an early Magda ult, but... should be okay. I messed it up a little bit there. I probably should have Vierna ulted earlier. We might be okay. I'm not sure. I didn't want to Beelzebub ult. I think I'm going to, though. He should come back fast enough. Alright, we can get down our Cerberus. Is this possible without Lego Lord and Bubba? No. I've seen people do it with no Cultist Lego Lord. I've seen people do it with no Bubba. It is impossible to do it without either. Unless maybe you have, like, really good pieces from the Malric Gem update. That might make it possible. But, like I said, I'm not sure. So, wait, no, did I say that? I think I might have thought that. One. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You guys might also hear my roommate. Don't worry about it. I don't think I got a great execute there. So luckily the Scourges are not ripping through my ass, so it looks like we are okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit on Beelzebub ult. Just in case. We're going to trigger. I maybe should have waited longer, but it should be okay. This is not looking too hot. These dogs need to shut up. Holy cow. Damn, 50 out of 71. It's not that bad, honestly. All things considered. How's it going? Watching this reminds you need to actually push your gear age 22 to 24s for Malric Stones. I mean, if you need help, you always know, you know, someone you can ask. Roommate, don't lie, it's your mom. No, yeah, definitely, you're right. Damn, Beelzebub's doing some solid damage. But look at Vierna. Holy. R-type roasting Destin, that's when you know it's a good chat. That's crazy. Anyways, what's some things we could do differently? Play better. That's all I can think of. I think the gearing is as good as it'll be. We'll figure it out. Just win? Great advice right there. Great advice. Honestly, genius. I don't know how I didn't think about it. I don't know how I didn't think about it. Honestly. You know, you guys, this is why you guys are here. Because you're genius. You know, you think of things that I could never think of before. Maybe Yimmerit? I don't have Yimmerit on this account. Corvid does not have Yimmerit. Maybe he'll get him in the future, but for now we're using Eris. Eris will do some damage. It's not the greatest damage ever, but it is some damage. But definitely, if I did have it, I would. It felt useless until he came out, so you didn't even try, but now you're regretting it. If I hopped on, I'm sure it'd take like 5 minutes for all of them except Geared 3. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could probably knock it out real quick. Sorry, I was reading chat. So I had to slow it down. Alright, we're gonna see right here, we're gonna pop these two ultimates, we're gonna pop that ultimate, we're gonna put down the Wood Elf, we're going to pull it back to get the cost. We're going to put down our Cerberus ult. Let's just do Eris here. Be fine. Now Cerberus should absolutely stomp these guys, yep, so then we can use that ultimate that I mentioned I didn't really want to do before. Well, now we're doing it, so it's fine. We're going to Beelzebub ult, we're going to Eris, we're going to Boreas, we're going to keep our Artemis ult in case we need it here, which we probably should use. Do we need to? Honestly, I don't think so. That guy, those guys got destroyed. I mean, I guess Vierna just came back. I didn't think she'd come back. Anyways, we're going to put down Morgan there just to manipulate the heals a little bit. Whoever found that out is a freaking genius, by the way. Like, it's honestly so important. We're not going to use our Beelzebub ult, just so I have more flexibility a little bit later. We're going to trigger these ults if we can. We should be okay here. It turns out she doesn't actually need to manipulate the heals. That's a different part of the fight that you need to do that in. I knew it. I knew that would be an issue. Damn it. We're gonna Beelzebub ult. I'm gonna put Cerberus now. He's gonna get rolled a little bit, but okay. If Cerberus can get his ult off, we're fine, but it looks like, yeah, that's about what I expected, honestly. I made a mistake. And then Artemis dies. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this again. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. If I need to build Artemis with more HP, I will, but I don't know. What's up, Destin? Been watching your videos, doing a great job. Thanks, I appreciate that. I've definitely been putting a lot more effort in recently. I mean, it's anniversary and I've been enjoying the game a lot more. For a bit there, I was kind of feeling a bit lost on content. I still have like a backlog of video ideas I've been writing down. I have some that the viewers graciously suggested, and they proceeded to not use any of them because anniversary started to happen, and now I have too many things to cover, so I can't really use those yet. But yeah, they're definitely on the list. Dog barking with disappointment? For sure. Absolutely. The dog's like, Destin, why do you suck at this game? That's basically what's happening. Alright, beautiful. We're We're going to use a Magda ult there. We're going to use Beelzebub. We're going to use Boreas. We're going to use that. Basically all of the ultimates. Why the heck not? We want to deal with these guys as soon as possible. Bam. Dead. We're actually going to not use Morrigan because I think that was actually detrimental earlier. Oh wait, I don't need to use Artemis. I keep forgetting right there. Here, we're going to wait a little bit. You know what? We can use Beelzebub, we can use that, and then we can place down our Cerberus. We can hope that we can delay them long enough there with maybe Boreas triggering his talent or his auto or whatever. Cerberus! No! That's the hardest part about this, is just doing the Cerberus ult in time. It's painful. And now Vierna died. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're changing stuff. Short video weekly for the GVG suggestion you're making in Discord. Just ask people for thumbs up if the devs are really picky. I could, but I was planning on kind of waiting to see what happens. And then if, you know, Para's the guild leader of my guild, so if he needs anything, he'll just let me know. Oh my god, this dog needs to shut up. Holy cow. It's never been this bad before. Actually, it has been. It's been worse before. But it's like every like couple minutes, it's just like bark, 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 bark. I'm moving in a couple months because of the neighbors. Like, it is bad. Like, sometimes I can't record videos because there's just kids screaming or there's dogs barking, and it's miserable. Like, I don't even know if it's picking up, but it's still just like, it's there. How can Destin be so bad? It's what we call in the business a skill issue. That's the technical term. Quite tame today, Christian. Yes, thank you for being tame. Continue to be tame. I don't be that crazy. I know what you being crazy looks like. That's for sure. Alright, we're going to Magda immediately. We're going to Eris. We're going to Beelzebub. I'm not going to Artemis because we don't need to right now. Now I can Artemis. If I need to. We're going to... Yeah, let's Artemis now. Try to do a little bit more damage. Then we execute. Beautiful. Yeah, Christian's #1 hater, but the thing is, it's funny, so it's okay. We're gonna go with this. We're going to go with this. We're going to Boreas immediately. We need to kill these guys as soon as possible. I'm gonna go like this. Now hopefully we can keep Cerberus from getting hit. Boreas, freeze them again! Freeze them again, please! Please, Boreas! Beelzebub ult's not even up anymore. Damn it, game. Come on. Oh, okay. Artemis died. Yeah, we're changing the builds. I've decided. This is brutal. Kids screaming and barking, dogs in your house every day. Wish you could move. Yeah, that would... Yep. Maybe one day. Here, let me see. Do we have any good pieces here? I could hammer. I mean, we got like 100 million hammers. By 100 million, I mean we have a handful of hammers. Okay, it didn't click it. I don't really know if I like the new UI or not. It's not like terrible. It's just so much to get used to. You only watch 3 War CC, and I'm lucky to have such a fan. For sure, for sure. It's great. Okay. Does this work? This might actually work. It should. Yeah, it will, it will. There we go. Beautiful. Crown of Souls. And then we need more HP on Artemis. Artemis is suffering right now. So... Still have less crit rate, but honestly, it's okay. Now, on this side, we can also maybe go with an HP sub over here. If he was A1, I would have that. Let's just go with an attack speed maid. More healing never hurt anyone. Is Boreas tanky enough? Yeah, he looks good enough. Alright, let's try it. We're gonna put Magdo, we can Elo and ult just for the Soulbone stacks. It doesn't do anything, because we're not ulting with Magda for a while, but, you know, it's there. Then we do the Wood Elf, followed by the Cerberus, which is good. Then we put down our... Okay. Okay, that's not what I did, but... Okay, game. Or mouse. I don't know. Was that just a brain issue? Probably. But I'm gonna blame it on my mouse. So that is what that's what I've decided. Screw you, Mac. This is why no one loves you. Define everyone. Alright, Helmet trigger does lots of damage. We save. We can execute, we can put down our Artemis, we can Magda immediately because our ult takes 30 seconds. Most ults don't take 30 seconds, they take less. We can ult with her sooner to sync it up. Do I need to Artemis? Probably not, but it makes no difference. Bam. Deceased. Your mom still loves me? Wow, sick burn there, bud. Bet you feel really proud of yourself for that one. Oh wait, why did I put Morgan? I need to put Cerberus down soon. Damn, just barely off. We should be okay. Okay. Bro got pulled into my Cerberus. This is cancer. This game is cancer. Skyrim background soundtrack. I love Skyrim. Such a good game. I never beat Skyrim, fun fact. I kept getting stuck in the trap of doing all of the side quests and spending hours just doing that. And I would like never do the main missions. I didn't even get very far in the main missions, but I played it like a lot. I like games like that. I definitely wanted to try Oblivion Remastered when it came out, but also, like, I do not have time for one of those games, man. I'm trying to get, like, 3 videos out a day. End stream, if I can. Like, I ain't got time to play games like that anymore. At least not currently, during Anniversary. Okay. What is this? Dude, it's the game with the most replay value you've ever played in your life. Every time you've played it, you've discovered something new. I definitely would like to, but we'll see. Are you talking about Skyrim or Oblivion? Ethereal Restart's nice. I played it for a bit, but oh my goodness, that is... I talking about not having time, holy is Ethereal Restart a grind for no reason. There's just so many things in that game that are just miserable. I stopped playing. I spent in it too. I played it. I enjoyed it for a bit, but I'm not going back, and I'm glad I'm not going back. That game was hard to play. The thing is, I played it I started it because of the lure of, hey, the PvP is good. And it's like, War's PvP is ass. It's so atrociously bad. And then I realized that the PvE in that game is terrible. And to get to the PvP, you have to go through the PvE. And I couldn't. Skyrim, yeah, I definitely would like to try Skyrim again. Here, we're gonna Beelzebub immediately this time, which I know I said is not something I should be doing, but also I don't care because this is getting rough. Think a Rocket A3 post buff will compete with Nastia as a Poison Lord? No, that's not the purpose of it, though. I think it's to make it so that Esotericis isn't the only potential poisoner archetype. You know, it's supposed to kind of diversify it a little bit and make it more potentially doable with a little bit, you know, different faction, you know? I don't think the purpose is for that. You know what I'm trying to say? Also, I think Nastia is just a far better unit for what poisoners are good at. I'm not saying that Araka won't be good for the poison comp, like to use as a unit, but it's definitely not her role. Sorry, I'm really trying to see these scourges. Where are these scourges? Hello, Scourges, can you start dying, please, so I can execute you? I mean, we're getting there. There we can go like that. Then we can go with Cyrus like this. Do I Beelzebub now? I think I hold off. Crazy as it might sound. Because Magda's our main damage dealer here. Boreas, you friggin' piece of trash. I hate that. That just happened. Is this at least gonna be our closest run or what? The thing is, Artemis's rage was really rough there. There were some other reasons why that was a fail. This is still the best run we've had so far, though. You know, we hit that Cerberus. We got a couple units down. Maybe if we executed more units, we would have been better. Who to replace in service strat for the stage if you want to use A3 Ingrid? You have to straight up just do a cultist watcher comp. Like just straight up get rid of Boreas, get rid of Thalin, or Eris, or Yemi, depending on what you're using. You can still use Yemi, actually, with Watcher comp. I saw one guy do it with an Epic Cultist Lord, an Ingrid, and Talon. Damn, look at that Vierna damage. Holy cow. This is a good Vierna build. Yeah, then we get to the duds. Which is, Boreas dying. Is Cerberus worth using only at A1? I think so. It's not perfect, and the A3 is... the A3 is literally just 50%... No, double damage, sorry. It's double damage. It's so much more. The funny man streams. Hey, someone called me funny. Screw you, Mac. I told you. Gamer is the only one you don't have for the strat. Well, like I'm showing here, I'm getting close with Eris. I've done it without Yemi multiple times. It's just a matter of getting lucky. I'm gonna be honest. It's literally just getting the proper luck for the run. You gotta reset a couple times. The thing is, you're missing out on so much anti-heal, and also simply he does more damage than most other units. I mean, look, he's doing almost 200 mil. Like, my Eris and my Boreas are both doing a lot less. Now, his Boreas seems to be built in some type of tank thing. Demi's actually very good for this. You can see by the 500 million damage. I have not used Demi for this. I don't know how to use her, or how he's getting 500 mil. Though, this is actually a run I did. Shout out Mr. Beans, guildmate of mine. He's a great guy. This one, you can see these two did a lot more damage. And then we had that right there. You can kind of see. Yimi's just really good, but you can do it without him. Let me try to find one. Yimi, yeah, no. It's substantially easier, but I promise you can do it without. When new strategy, just big BP it? BP doesn't matter in this game. Alright, let's go Vierna, once again. We're gonna go with Eloin, and we're gonna hope that we don't suffer any more than we have to. Which we're going to, because the game doesn't like me. And it will try to make me suffer as much as it can, so... that's gonna be great. I'm gonna try to use Beelzebub earlier as well, just so I can ult with him again, like an extra time. Oh, whoops. Please give it to Magda. Okay, it did, thank goodness. I don't think Cerberus can get buffed with Invig, honestly. I could be wrong about that, but I've never seen him get Wings of Grace or Invig or anything. We're gonna Beelzebub now, slightly earlier than I usually would, then we can Boreas. We can actually put Morrigan down for a little bit of extra damage. Why the heck not? Okay, good. Then we can ult with some of these guys. Can I do it without Magda, actually? That'd be kind of huge. Kind of? Yeah. I mean, we're in a pretty solid spot here. We're going to use both of those ults. We're going to use Eris. We're going to use Magda. Just for some extra damage. Let's try to execute if we can, which we did. Nice. Not completely, but we did decently. Now, Morgan will die, which is good, because we want her to die. We put down Cyrus just to help protect from wall damage if we can. There we manipulated the heal very well. We can just kind of wait a tiny bit here. Try to put that out, then we can ult. Try to kill some of these Scourges before they tear through my team. Ideally, at least. Here we can Magda, we can Artemis for the anti-heal, we can Boreas as well. Beautiful. I'm going to try to Vierna before the end of Bubba. There we executed again. There's only one Scourge on the side, so we're less at risk of dying now. The wall's 40% or so. We're about to run out of anti-heal though. Hopefully Boreas can put some anti-heal out and help at least. Magda's so far out from ulting. Let's just ult immediately. Try to get as much damage out as possible. We're actually not gonna Artemis for now. Just because. I could put Cerberus down again, but for now, we're just gonna keep it going. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna try to execute. We got Eris going. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's any way they're coming back from this unless we can't kill those guys on the side, which would be very saddening. I need to focus. Okay, we're just gonna... We have time to wait, I think, on the ultimates. We're gonna get the knockback there in a second. We can go like this, we can go like this, we can go like this. With Eris as well. Try to do as much damage. Pop the Vierna. I mean, they're all on Cyrus's ass, so we are good. I think that's a win. Let's go! That's sick. Alright, that took us an hour to do that. Honestly, pretty good, all things considered. I mean, this is, in my opinion, the second hardest stage in the game if you don't count the impossible tower stage right now. Yeah, it's very hard to kill these guys. They don't want to die at all, which is a little annoying, but it's alright. Alright, we did it! Damn. I'm goated. There's a chance for your account? Your gear sucks too much. Is what I'm going with here. PT certification test? Good luck. I think he already left, but good luck anyways. Gonna slot in Moradin when you get him into any of your teams like Abyss? Me? I will. Unless I can get like an A3 to A5 Kigiri, he'll definitely make it there. Especially because my Cetrum's low. Holy cow! Oh my god. This is mostly because the last units at the end, I think, kept healing over and over again. But wow. I mean, Artemis's rage regen was really bad. But that is a lot of damage. Okay. Building the units with all 3 attack on the right or crit damage also. Always attack for gear aids. For Abyss, you do 1 crit damage. Maybe 2 depending on the unit. It's a bit complicated. For this, the only unit on the team that doesn't have triple attack is this. And this is only because Hell's Lament exclusive rings cannot be attack main. They have to be crit damage. So, can I set Corvid's teams? God damn it, man. Why? Why do I have to? I gotta do this and then the Mauer gearing, and then I gotta do like 3 more peoples, man. He's in the bubble. I don't even know what teams are good. I haven't tried looking. They just don't need to be naked? Nah, it's fine. We're fine. Alright, for this, Allura is skilled and is a 4. Yeah, I can do it. Let's see. Do we have Kai by any chance? Kai is so much better. Ooh. Really hard to do the stage without Kai if you're doing the Allura strat. I should be okay. Here, let's look at recent clears just to see if there's any inspiration we can take. Here's the Nyx as well. They're using Laya instead of Elwyn. Damn, a lot of damage there. A1. A5. Yeah, that's kind of the team I was thinking of. Narissa's kind of interesting. We got Kai there, though. There's another Nyx with Yimmy. We could do Ajax, I suppose. Oh, Lady A. Screw that guy. Not screw that guy, but screw that guy. This guy running something I was kind of thinking of running. Yeah, I see why you beat it. Yeah, nah, yeah. Alright, it works. We got some demon soldiers, not bad. You're still there. Thanks for the luck. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Does Corvid not have Ajax? I swear Corvid had Ajax. Okay, he did not have Ajax. Am I delusional? I swear he had Ajax. That's so trippy. Okay. We got E1 Diao-chan. Alright, so we need to figure out the last unit. The last unit could be Laya. Or Leia. For the Lord bonus, potentially. Or the extra damage. Might be worth it. Or alternatively... I think this will work. We got an A1 Silas. This piece is crazy. It's an amazing piece. You're missing something? Why are we using Dallin? Dallin is there to make the rotation easier. We have to put a lot of units at specific times, and it's just so much easier to have Dallin. Because, first of all, she can tank the minions and all of this stuff. And other Rage Regeners, Narvi, Cyrene, they do theirs off of their ult, and because they're not hitting anything, they don't ult very often. So Dallin's actually better. We're gonna do 1 crit damage main on Silas because, Silas. Let's do HP, which is good. Then we can look for some attack mains. Do we have any with flat attack? Yeah, the rolls are kind of lacking there for my taste. So then we can go on the left. We can put our quad, and then we can put our other quad. That's gonna go on your VAR. Let's go with this. HP is a little low, honestly. We don't really need as much HP as I have them in, so we can put in this. Silas best was 2x crit damage. It might be best, but for this stage, I don't know. It's what I've always defaulted to for the new gear 8 stages. I don't know if it makes a difference. You might be better off doing 2 crit damages. I don't know. Like I said, this is just what I've been doing for a while. We do have a Star Piercer like this. But we're going Watch Guard. Let's go over to Cataclysm. We do have a quad, which is very good. I rolled that. We have this, which is pretty cool. We have this. Oh, we're going with this. Bam, another quad. I think I also rolled that. You thought, you need help getting the first chest in APOC 2? What's the team you're trying to run? Oh wait, Alora likes crit rate because she translates it into crit damage. So then I need to build her with the quad with the crit rate. Alright. Let's go over here. You just cleared VR and finally got an Hex exclusive? Let's go! That's a big upgrade. That's a big boy upgrade. Hex is like half the unit if he doesn't have it. It's like it's amazing. It's literally like having Silas unbonded and then making him bonded. It's such a big increase. Kind of crazy. Now, obviously, it's not that massive, but it's somewhat comparable. Here, we're gonna go with the quad for the damage. Oh, wait, we need HP on her. We need more HP. I would love that damage quad, but we're gonna unfortunately go with the HP. She might still die, honestly. But it's just, like, over here we would have to get rid of. I mean, is it worth it? Let me look. No. It is not worth it. I will say, this piece is so worth, refining. I know someone's gonna say, oh, you can make a flat attack. No, we needed some HP pieces on every single account. And even then, I could change it after. Because it'll still be that stat. This is just nothing but good, you know? A purple. I can only hope for purples. I feel like the refines are brutally hard to get good stuff on. Unfortunately. But we're gonna move on to Nyx. Nyx is very important. We want her as well with some HP. We're gonna look for what we can that has HP, which is good. We're going to have to go over here. I guess we could do Warlord. Damn, that is a good piece. That's also a good piece. That's also a good piece. I feel like bangles always drop more often. It's kind of been that way since the game released. I always get more bangles, and I see more people get bangles than much else. Like, it could be just superstition, but it really feels like that's the case. You use Cyrene in Gear 8 2, and she doesn't hit anything but still gets her ult off. But you only use it once, and she becomes a meat shield. Yeah, in Gear 8 3, you want to keep them down for a while. So you'll see just periodically we're going to get a ton of cost. And it's going to be great. Trust me. Alright, so we need a little bit of HP for him, ideally. Let's just put on that. Let's go over to this. Everyone needs HP for this stage. It's a little overtuned, I will admit. I think Gear 8 3 is the main problem child. I like the other two Gear 8s. I think they're not that bad. But oh my goodness. Is Gear 8 3 miserable? It's just, it feels like artificially increased difficulty. For the sake of it being difficult. Here, let's put that one on. Yeah, he has a good base HP. I think we're good. Alright, we're gonna go Dallin here. We're going to promote her. Rings don't exist. Yep. Yep. Rings do not. We're gonna go with as... Oh. No morale. Gosh darn it. Oh wait. I forgot about something that we can do. Corvid has a bunch of these. Alright, we're aiming for morale, we're aiming for good exclusive pieces. Speaking of, that is a solid exclusive piece. Very, very usable. Very, very usable right there. We also have this. It's not great, but I'll keep it anyways for now. Used your A5 Calypso with our exclusive set piece that gives her extra damage. Yeah, Calypso is better than Yuri for this, but most people simply just don't have her skilled. And I'm not gonna invest skill crystals when Yuri will also work. And Yuri has a defense down, so that's good too. I do agree though that Calypso is very good. I used her on the first time I ever beat this stage. 23, I used Calypso on my alt account. Yeah, it's a good piece. We need to look for the healer piece, Wings of Grace, and we need to look for morale. Right there, we already have a bangle, but you know we gotta look out for some of these. I'm gonna keep this just because we don't have any. I forgot that's what I was supposed to look for. Yuri's more attractive. It's okay to be a furry J, but damn. Hey, another usable exclusive. Okay. Alright, I will 100% take that. Not a great piece, but like I said, we are very limited on this stuff. Same with Morale Ring. That's the only Morale Ring on the account. So I'm going to keep it for now. I can get rid of it if we get a better one. Okay, another Ancient, back to back. They're not crazy Ancients, but they are Ancients. That's a decent roll. Crit damage main, no thanks. Yeah, we're gonna move on. What's up, Joker? Yeah, what's up, everyone who's tuning in? I just figured I was vibing. I do takeovers every day. I'm so backed up. I figured I might as well stream it this time. You got your VAR. You don't had to use a Raka. Oof. So you beat 323 with a Raka instead of your VAR? That's pretty impressive, I will admit. Alright, we got an HP there, which is good. What's up, Goha? What's up, Fat Cat? Doing good, you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I've been kind of doing really well recently, actually. Do I charge for takeovers? I do. I'm very backed up right now. And I still charge for takeovers, so I can't even imagine what it would be like if I didn't. I'll be like, I'll start drinking. That's how bad it'll get. Trying to get all those done. But yeah, I do charge. Prices are on my my Discord server, which I don't know if a mod can plug it. I don't really want to go grab it. But if you need anything, just ask the chat, and maybe someone will be able to help. Had to play the Hokey Pokey with Hatsit. Had to put in Volca. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Hatsit needs Volca, for sure. And then also kind of a Lord, which can sometimes suck. We're gonna keep that one. $200 per stage. I'm, I don't know, man. I would rather not be one of the people that charges that, because that is a lot. Won't be able to pay you because of exchange rate. Yeah, no worries, man. If you need anything, you can still join the Discord server. Probably ask away, and I'm sure someone will be able to help. It's a little crazy in there, so just a heads up. But Passy had said not to summon when the Yovar and Thordor banner is here. You ignored him and got Yovar in your last single pull. Very lucky. That's very lucky. But yeah, that banner is insane. I told everyone the real answer, which is you should be pulling on that if you don't have either one. Like it's mathematically it's really rough, but Yovar and Tordor are the two most important lords in the game. You can get by without Ingrid until you get to endgame. Before endgame, you're gonna suffer from not having Yovar or Torador or both. And even late game, you suffer by not having them. I would argue they're more important to gameplay, but Ingrid is a better lord. This Forge Seed, yeah, this I didn't even realize this is a quad to cursed. That's sick. That's amazing. You use Rygar more than Torador now? Yeah, and Rygar is getting a good buff. I might have to cover the buff, because his buff is actually substantial. It's a really good buff. They really cooked with his buff, as well as Araka's buff. Araka's buff is very good. I think it only affects her A3, but any buff to Araka is a good thing. Because, I mean, Araka is one of the most commonly pulled lords, as far as I know. There's a DPS, Wings of Race. Still usable, non-DPS. Why is your forging never half this good? Forging is always inconsistent, man. I have forges like this, and then sometimes I have forges where I feel like I just spent 20 minutes of my life forging like 10,000 materials for nothing. Literally nothing. Like, that's what it feels like. I is getting added to Northerners? That too, yeah. You're thinking of doing free Year 219 takeover stream? There's a lot of people having issues. Yeah, that's a good idea. If anyone wants to check out, Jay started streaming recently, so it's a good person to watch when he's live. She hits a lot harder with her buff. Her damage from here, her ult got like tripled. Damn. She already surprised me with her damage output, I'll be honest. Like, also, where's the defense bonus on this thing, man? You're happy Malric's Hall has been released? It's the most fun you've had in a while? It's a lot of fun, yeah. I haven't really done much of it. Okay. I'm so sorry for everyone watching this. Hey, Michael, hey, Michael, how are your force? Oh my god! What the? What the? Holy cow! Wow. Okay. I'm sending this to him now. Also got quad cursed ring. Okay, maybe I should have done this earlier. You know, this might have been useful. Holy cow. Yeah, the two best yellow stats. Well, attack would be good too, but attack rolled really good. Crit rate's the least important, that rolled the worst. Show me this hex, you want to see the BP? If I remember after. The thing is, I haven't BP affiliated a hex yet. Okay, no attack speed. If that had attack speed instead of flat attack, or defense bonus, it's still usable, but that would have been so sick. That was... I was not expecting that at all. Let's see, anything in here? No, I don't think so. We'll keep that abomination piece. You ever A3, so you're ecstatic to say the least? Yeah, she's actually getting use. Very, very close to a quad. Dangerously close to a quad. I was almost scared there. I was almost scared. But we're okay. BP affiliation not needed. Your A4 hex with Go Bust build is 112. Another almost quad. That's funny. Is it gonna roll the same? Bang! Okay, never mind. I'll keep it. It's not a bad piece. Might be useful. Alright, that is a cell. We can keep that. Ooh, perfect tank piece. Perfect DPS tank piece. For context, like Ymra and GVG, if he's right behind the tank, or stuff like that, you want to have like an Astral Guardian with these exact stats. That is perfect. I want one of those for a while. Speaking on Rygar, you started your account on New Year's and he was the first Lord you got. And first Ancient. He's strong. Yeah, he's strong as hell. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, and yeah, stuns, debuffs as well. Like I said in my video ranking lords, and he was the main thing people disagreed with. If you don't have Torador, Rygar is insanely good. It's just Torador does a lot of things that he does pretty much the same, right? It's just a damaging Torador. With the buff, I think he will definitively be better, but it really just depends on the content. The thing is, Torador is a top 3 lord in the game, in my opinion. And Rygar is Torador, basically. So it kind of makes sense that they're S tier. In my opinion. Obviously, you guys don't have to agree with me. Okay, usable Iridan piece. It's not a quad, but it is usable. If you guys don't know, crit rate is the least important stat for VP, just because you can make it up with other pieces very well. Last, 10 Forge. Got your first quad chest piece yesterday. That's sick. I still have not gotten one. Torador debuff more reliable. It's very similar though. Rygar is like 90-95% uptime. Yeah, he hits like a truck. Absolutely. It's the difference between no DPS and a DPS. Should we do the Lord tier list after Elder buff? The thing is, I don't know what Elder's buff is gonna look like. You know? Wait, do I have to re-gear everyone? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we got that Hex piece, so better stats, I guess. I probably should have done that sooner. I don't even remember what I was trying to do earlier. Here, let me grab... Damn, these are some good Invig pieces. Corvid definitely listens to me when I say, keep your Invig. And you guys should too. Invig, Wings of Grace, some of the most important sets to have good pieces in the game. You really, really, really need to keep your good pieces for those sets. Trust me when I say that. It's very important. You have an A3 Elder, you poor soul. I'm so sorry. Let's put on that. It's good enough for this application. Then we're going to put on kind of just whatever we can with Leia. I'm tempted to try some weird like cycle strats with Leia and Elowen, because then I can cycle Yovar more effectively because I'm swapping them in and out. It'll probably not do very well, but I kind of want to try it. Damn, Corvid has a lot of gold rolls. That's kind of crazy. This is a more HP than I need. And then Diao-chan, just quickly to check. We need a lot of HP, which we do have. Perfect. And I think we're ready to go. What's up, Hines? What stats do you look for in Wings of Grace? You want to look for attack. You want to look for healing effect. You want to look for HP. HP is very important. Rage Regen is very good. Flat attack. Attack speed is probably the most important substat. You're looking for stuff like that. Just a healer stat. Very, very important. To get pieces good. And the thing is, they don't need to be game-changing. They just need to have one relevant stat, and I would still keep it, because Wings of Grace is really hard to get good pieces of. And a lot of, it's the thing that almost every account is lacking, is good healer gear. Wings of Grace, Invig, people just don't keep enough of it. They don't roll enough of it, they don't care enough about it. It's so important. Literally any piece with a relevant main and an attack speed sub, if it rolls okay, I would keep it. At least until you have a more established amount of Invig, you know? You never get attack speed main neck Wings of Grace. The crazy thing is you don't need to. Because if you have attack speed on every piece, you can still get to like 500 attack speed. And honestly, for most healers, I would still recommend you don't do an attack speed main. Go with one attack main, go with one healing effect main, and then the third piece can either be HP, depending on the content. It can be something like attack speed if you need it. It can be something like another attack or HP main, and that's it. As long as you have the subsets that are okay, you're gonna get some a lot better builds than a lot of other people, because simply every single takeover I do, pretty much almost all of them, the healer gear is garbage. Same with morale. Keep basically tanky morale mainly. I don't usually use morale on much else apart from tanks, but you need it a lot more than you think. There's a lot of stuff. Keep all invig wing of... I cannot speak today. I can never speak. You keep all invig wings of grace because it's just for its passive buff most of the time to then come off. That too. Yep. Yeah, this fight's a good example why you want some HP. Like, if you have Wings of Grace with HP, you're able to build your healers in Wings of Grace, and it in turn makes your DPS stronger, which is great. And if you don't have that, then you're going to struggle a lot more. Okay. Yuri, I'm going to need you to lock in, baby girl. Yuri is completely RNG as to who she targets, so there's a lot of luck involved with the beginning of this. Usually Yuri will do more damage, or at least I've had Yuri's do more damage, but yeah. Is this takeover paid? Yes. I cannot... I'm sure there's people who can do takeovers for free. I am not one of them. If I did them for free, I would literally have a stroke and die from the amount of requests. I'm already swamped way too much. And every day I try to do at least 2. And every day I realize that I am not prepared to do this many takeovers. I'm hoping to get at least 3 things done today that I really want to do. We're not using Kai. Shoot. I'll trust that Alora can handle it. If we're using Kai instead of Nyx, the amount of damage that Alora does goes up by a substantial margin. And we're able to not have Yovar down. Here, I'm going to be very nervous about it. The gear is really good on Alora right now, so it's possible that she's okay. But I'm still kind of worried. Aw, thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that. I'd try my best. Honestly, it's also gotten to the point recently that I have stopped thinking of takeovers as the money, and I'm mostly just like, I need to get these done because these people have been waiting. It's such a weird feeling. Come on, Alora. Kill it. Beautiful. You can solo it. Okay, this is doable now. We just have to pray that she doesn't get targeted. And now that I said that, she's going to get targeted. Most likely. Come on, Alora, baby girl. I need you to kill the left one, and then we're okay. Okay, beautiful. Yovar can finish it off. Silas can stop them from the minions from killing us for now. It's gonna be just RNG from the boss's hits. And if Hollow can keep us alive. Kill it. Yes. Kill it, please. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna keep Yovar down. We're gonna pray that we can get Silas's ult up very soon. Let's see. We do still have... the thing is, the boss is gonna double hit us here in a second, which is obviously not ideal. We're gonna Nyx ult. We're gonna pray. We're gonna hold our breath, and we're going to pray. Okay. Yep. Let's just ult here. Let's just ult here. We're gonna sell that. We're going to finish it off with Silas. Beautiful. Then, this might seem weird, but I just realized we can use Leia for extra damage. Hopefully Nyx clears this. She is A5. If she doesn't clear it, she's a MFer. Please, Alora, please kill it sooner. Beautiful. Okay. Now she needs to kill a couple of these guys. We still have Leia's damage boost, which... Okay. Nyx is clearing it fine. She is a 5. Okay, Alora. Please kill another one at least. Okay. Oh! Oh! She killed it! No way! We do need to do this, though. We do need to do this. I'm very nervous about the left now. Okay, no, left is okay. We're going to trigger the ultimate there. And we're gonna just pray that we can kill this. Okay. Let's go! Woo! That was very close. We did it! Wow, alright. That was like first try. And holy cow! Demon Soldier, Master Key, Diamonds, a Keystone, and we also get an Ancient. Have you guys ever seen this in one run? Especially the first time you beat a stage? Is that not kind of crazy? Look at that. Silas doing the most damage, Yuri doing quite a bit as well. Alora cooking. Can you beat 323 if Alora isn't awakening? Awakened, sorry. Yes, you can. The thing is, if you're gonna do that, I highly recommend that instead of Nyx, you use Kai. Kai, first of all, is easier damage-wise. Here, let me just do one pot so I can show you. For this, I have to use Nyx. Nyx is A5, and it was still kind of close. Now, she doesn't need to be A5, but just keep in mind that it does help. For this, Kai's a lot better. We don't have Kai on this account, but the reason why Kai is so good is not only is his damage better, he also buffs anti-air damage. If we look over here, after a cluster projectile hits, increases the damage dealt to airborne units by 14%. It goes up to 20% for all allied marksman heroes on the field for 15 seconds. So every time he ults, he makes your Alora so much stronger that she can just steamroll through the mobs. I've seen Aloras that are below A3 doing like 150k a hit because of Kai. Kai is so much better. It is actually kind of insane. Like, this guy, I mean, Kai's buff was insanely good. And this is like, that's his best area. He's very strong now. Also, if he hits an enemy, it gives him 0.7% rage. So he's hitting like 10 different enemies, which means that he's almost immediately able to ult again. It's really good. So Kai is very valuable. Well, with that out of the way though, let me just double check the auto quickly because Gear Raid 3 does not like to work properly. I think there's this weird thing where if you kill the boss fast enough, the last wave comes out slightly sooner, which ends up messing up your Alora and she won't ult. You sold at least an A5 Kai by now? Don't do that again. What's up, Jason? What's up? What's up, JLo? Damn, the whole gang's in here. It was before the buff, that's fair, honestly. But yeah, every Kai copy you get from now on is good. Also, by the way, that ability I was talking about with the extra damage, at A5, it becomes, I think, like a 50% increased damage for airborne units. It's kind of insane, especially for 24, which is very difficult. I've done it with an A3 Alora before, for a takeover once. It was very hard. A0 Lady A and everything, which obviously is still pretty damn good, but for 24, it's nothing. Also, by the way, these guys seem like they're gonna be coming out sooner, so just keep that in mind. Let's go like this. Just to fix the auto. What's up, Dark J? They're buffing more heroes now too, so unless you have A5, I wouldn't sell anyone. Yeah, that too. The thing is, the Awakening Shop's a lot more valuable now with the Demon Soldiers, so it's kind of hard to hold yourself back. I'm still gonna sell all the crappy units because I need to get my Necros to level 7, I need my Axes to level 7, I need my Shadowcaster to level 7. I need to level up a ton of stuff. What's up, Junior? I can't speak today. What's up, Jumer? I need to stop rushing my speech because I can be articulate if I take my time, but I don't take my time because I don't like to take my time, which causes issues. Is A3 Nix required for Gear 323? Potentially. I'm not sure. I don't like using Nix for these. I mean, if I can, I will literally use an unskilled Kai on the left, and it will work. That's how much better Kai is for this. Like, you could do it at A0 unskilled Kai, and it may work. Wisnu got... No, not Chaotic Shamans. That is, that's the other ones. What are they called? These guys. Infernal Cleric. I mean, the account I'm on right now, Corvid's account, is at level 6. Like, yeah, you looked at them wrong, man. Also, does anyone want... JLo, I can leak strats, right? Because I really want to make, like, a deep dive into the Chaos Shamans and why they're the strongest Demon Soldier in the game and they need a nerf. Because holy cow are these things strong. But you're like you're basically the person that made the strats, you know what I mean? So, I think it would be fine. I mean, most of the top guilds know how they work already, so. Like... Like, I'm pretty sure Shire used them against Mad, because we showed them to Shire, and it was... So they pass it on. Anyways, we have 123/24 done, and 3-23 done. Autos work with save gear. I will gear and make a team for you in the Malric trial. And then I'll do some BP, and then we'll hop on to the next account. So, for those of you guys who weren't here, something that he Corvid wanted. By the way, shout out Corvid, the GOAT. We need to make a team that works in most of these, and we need to gear it well, is the main thing. That's what he asked for. I know him pretty well. If he needs help, I'll just help him again, but he shouldn't. Corvid knows what he's doing. Anyways, the general thing, by the way, 1.2 mil, and this is the lowest BP mythic level 4 I've seen. Anyways, we're gonna put this in. We're not actually gonna challenge it. Yeah, this is not the battle beginning. Alright, so the general team that I have seen that works very well. Michael, can you send me the picture of the placements for these that you were using? For an arrow strats, there's like 5 different ones, man. If you alt F4, you don't lose your Mossy Stone. I know. Yeah, I know. War Guides was like... I was in call with War Guides with some other friends and stuff, and he was like, should I even cover this? That you can back out? And he was just like, nah, who cares? And then he did it. Anyways, we have a couple things here. So, the strategy that I was told is something along these lines. This may seem weird, but I promise you it makes sense. Let me just kind of figure this out. We also need an Eloin. What more is there? Maybe I should cover this, I don't know. I need to find out who the original person who posted a video doing one of these strats is, so that I can give him credit. That's kind of the main reason why I'm not covering it right now. And also because I got other things on the agenda I want to do. I want to do the GVG with the new units and a new limited updated tier list for the new guy coming out. And all of that stuff. Which version? The one with Lily. You could send me the Kagiri version and I'll just do a substitution. I don't remember what else was in it. So the general idea is we have our 3 platform units, and then we have some ground units. So we have, geez, what do I put in? I don't remember. Gosh darn it. We need one more unit to go. We maybe do Valk. You know what? While Michael sends it over, I'm going to just redo his BP. So here, previously, we were really struggling because we didn't have a cursed ring. Now we do. So that is huge. We're gonna go and hammer it until it's gold, basically. Leaked your secret library, so go for it. I asked and I asked all the leaders and stuff, and they said it was fine. Okay. I guess we're done here. Holy cow. I'm just too good. What can I say? I'm just too good. Can I roll you some gear, please? Gosh. I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why the luck is so good. Alright, well, let's put on the BP. We got a good piece there. This is generally how you do BP, just kind of sift through. It's very unlikely we get a better piece, because, I mean, that one's close, but that right piece is insane. Then we can get something like this, which is beautiful. This is almost better, not quite though. I'm gonna want something like that on Yovar though, so I'm actually kind of happy that it's not better for Uridan. Then we can go over here and we can look for our Uridan exclusive. Uridan exclusive wise, we have this piece, which is good. No crit rate, but that's always good. We can do this, 132. This is barely better. Okay. That's a huge Uridan to not have a crazy like main stat. What was Uridan at before? Like 131. Hey, what's up, Corey? Have you been, man? By the way, maybe this is leaking. I was invited to do the TIA championship thing again, even though it was kind of scuffed the last time. And I went through like 5 different people I asked to be on my team. One of them was you, and I just kept getting told none of them are free. So, except for one of them, which is who it's gonna be. But yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal. I kept being like, does this person work? Nah. Does this person work? No. It was terrible. Okay, so we're doing BP. Let's go to Praetus. Actually, how high can Yovar get? Yovar does have a max exclusive. We do have a Piercer ring. This has no crit rate, but like I said before, that does not matter. Over here, we can go like this with that piece. We do have the quad already on. Then we can go like this. And we just look for the highest BP. So right there, gain 1,000. Right there, gain 900. I think that's the best we're going to get over there. Plus 500, plus 1,000. Plus 300. I want to look at this though. Yeah, this is the main piece. Almost a 113 at A1. Crazy. And then we can go over to our Praetus. And I could just check this. So BP Praetus, what was he at before? He was at 113. And this doesn't take any of the pieces that were on Yovar or anything, which is obviously huge. Let's go over like this. Yep. Alright, so we got that on. We do have the opportunity to go like this. Look at that, 900 more BP. Pick of Corvid's new BP so I could put it in the sheet, so you could put it in the sheet? Sure, I got you. Tired AF, prepping for MAD. They asked you and you're literally going to be out of the country, rip. Yeah, it's brutal, huh? It happens though. At least you're getting invited again. That's always nice. Yeah, they gave me a... They were just straight up like, no one is free. Just pick this person. And I was like, yeah, I already suggested them. Damn, that is a hefty Praetos. This is insane. This is not even including the new gem update. He hasn't ran a single one. Like, is that not kind of crazy? We also have Valk, who's an option for VP. We got Mon here. I don't think he has Ingrid yet. Beelzebub's too low awakening. I wonder how high Valderon can get. 98. Valderon has potential, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna see this. So we do have where's the BP? Ma, Praetos, then we go up a little bit. Okay, so we do have these two. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo this. So we could either do excuse me. Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that. If I need to hammer it, I will. We're doing that. So we're gonna put a placeholder piece just so we can compare all of the BPs, and then we're gonna sift through. We're looking for a piece that is not equipped right now, and we're looking for a piece that is better. So right there, already better. Not even a BP variant, so you know this is pretty cool. Right there, better, beautiful. We're gonna keep on sifting through. This might seem like a menial task, which it is, but I actually kind of enjoy doing this. This is like one of my favorite things to do in this game, so I really enjoy doing BP. It's just like I can listen to music or talk to chat, and I can just kind of vibe, which is always fun for me. I always enjoy doing this stuff. Okay, so that is better as well. We're gonna keep going. Okay, better. Beautiful. Put it on. It's on your VAR, so we can't really put it on. We're gonna keep it going. Alright, good enough. We move on over here. So we do have a quad weapon, which is very, very good. Then we're going to just kind of sort through Wicked Vengeance. We're gonna go attack, just because attack is so important. Those we cannot put on. We can put this on. Can't put that on. We keep it going. I assume this rolls like garbage. Valk likes attack speed main. You're right. Also, that piece rolled very well. Valk does like attack speed mains, so we're gonna try this. Yeah, I mean, not even a premium piece. That's a great piece too. I mean, we're close. Here, let me do this quickly. So, we go Foundry, we go to Ascend. You can still ascend your pieces. It's just a different menu, which is a little weird. I know it's to reduce clutter, but it's definitely a lot to get used to. We're going to level this piece, I think. How do you get exclusive gear just returning to the game? So when you farm the gear raids and gear dungeons and stuff, you get these materials. And when you get them, you're able to forge. So you just press the forge button. Usually it's a 10 pull. We don't have enough for a 10 pull. And it'll show it up. And it'll just randomly be a piece. There's a chance for it to be exclusive. That's how you get it. Pretty much. The main reason, at least. Here, let's go to ageless. Let's go to attack speed main. Alright, better. Beautiful. Game, can you stop buffering? Thank you. Okay, let's see. So we did make a much worse chest plate. A little different. Now, something I do want to check is how much of a loss are we taking using the ring? Because I'm gonna hammer the ring. But is there anything that's better? No, the ring is definitively better. Alright, beautiful. I'm still gonna hammer it though because we have all these hammers and nothing to use them on, so we might as well. Crit damage is very low. I know instead of hammering I could just refine it, but we could also just do that. Let's go. 1,000 more BP, yep. Okay. Holy cow. So now eventually if we get a good no crit rate that also has attack speed, it'll be replacing. That's freaking wild. Let me save the 4 gear things we've done quickly. The game almost seems like a whole new game from its release when you last played. Yeah, a lot has changed. We've gotten some very frequent updates. Now, a lot of the updates are for... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Shoot. God damn it. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Let's override Uridan then. And then we can go... I don't want to talk about it. Can you find out what seed you're on at least? Nope. Trade secret. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, I cannot. Right. We go to the BP for Yovar. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Damn, the BP has increased by an astronomical margin. Then we finally have our Ma BP Ma. Everything the same? Yes, it is. Let's see. So he's at 114, which is not bad. You can see over here that we did, in fact, get this, which will be better if we can get the crit rate up. Let's see. So we have a quad here that's not being used, which is this. Then we're able to have something like this used, slightly better. Then we can go to the side. We can put on this piece. I can go and I can hammer it. We have not used like any hammers, so I guess we're good. We can just kind of hammer this a bunch. I do love hammers. I love hammers. Is it available? Sorry, I forgot to answer. The fragments are available past 18, I think. I think you need to be at 19 to start getting them. I could be wrong. Of course, this is going to be the stubborn piece. The piece that doesn't matter very much. Let's just put it on like that. More BP overall. Just because Ma loves his HP. Never mind, we got lucky. Alright, already better than it was before. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna just go like this now. Just quickly check if anything is better. That Uridan piece is insane, but it's not better. Nothing better there too. I am also kind of curious. Ooh, that is better. Alright. Well, new BP's kind of crazy. Crazy BP upgrades right there. And that's without gems. So let me send it quickly to this, send him, and then we can send it to Corvid. Wait, there's one more thing. So I want to use the hammers because I'm a degenerate. We're gonna hammer this. Is it a good idea? No, but you can't keep getting away with it. Too bad. I do what I want. Actually, maybe it's better to change this to this piece. Oh my god. I didn't think of it yet better. Got Yurid into 127A0. Nice. Well, I got an upgrade. What are you watching? I don't know. I guess we could refine the attack bonus, maybe. Wait, we're trying to go here. Kratos. That's freaking crazy. Sorry, Michael, I'm gonna send you the the updated one in a second. I don't know what is happening, but I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. Okay, here's where our luck ends, is what I would say if we did. I was literally about to say it. It looks like our luck ends here. It looks like our luck ends here. Well, the game said, hell nah. We're doing it anyways. That's 1,000 increase on our Praetus. There you go, Michael. You enjoy that. I've hit so many times. I know, right? I don't know what to do anymore. Jesus. Jesus, man. I don't know what to hammer now. I want to use the last hammers if the luck's gonna be this good. So many times it's crazy. I know, right? I know, right? Bam. Couple hammers. We look over to... Where is it? Oh yeah, this. Couple hammers. We look over to this. Couple hammers. Like, what the heck? We look over to this. No hammers. We look over to this. Couple hammers. We look over to this. Couple hammers. Here, the final thing, and this is like the true test of if the game is doing favoritism. If this gets better... Okay, I almost had a heart attack for a second there. This can't get better. It just can't. Okay, there we go. Whew. So, you know, I am a degenerate, and this isn't part of what I'm supposed to be doing. I do what I want. We're doing 3 more hammers, because this hammer luck is wild. It is wild. And I need to see what happens. First of all, we got some unidentifieds, which I didn't even notice. Damn, that is a good piece. So this can be changed into a 4-stat. We got one of the best variants in the game, which is amazing. And then we got a defense main. Garbage. This is a good piece. If it rolls well, that'll be insane. It could be better. It could be worse, it could be better. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we're gonna do the weapon again shouldn't be better, but it's still Corvid, yes, Mac. Corvid's account just got a monstrous boost. Alright, see, the game doesn't want it to be too obvious, you know? That's a good roll, but not good enough. Thank goodness, because if it made that better, I would have been shocked and appalled. But yeah, just quick. So, we got Valk up by about 1,000, and we still made her chestplate worse. Ma's almost 2,000 higher. Iovar is at least 2,000 higher, if not more. Kratos is like 2,000 and a bit higher, and then Uriden's over 1,000 higher. Insane BP upgrades for an account of this caliber. This stuff never happens. Anyways, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go like this. The team that I'm trying to make here, thank you, Michael, for sending it over, is this. So we got Talon, we got Wukong. He's using Kagiri because his Kagiri is awakened quite a bit. We could use Twyla, honestly. I think Twyla works. We could use Valderon as well, but Valderon wouldn't be the Lord. Then we're going to... I mean, our Dia would get Lorded though, but I think this is fine. Then we're gonna put our Volca in. And you're using Pharisee. I think we don't need Pharisee. We can kind of go with anything here as the last unit, to be honest. I never thank you for anything? Yeah, cause screw you. You don't deserve any thanks. Here, we could do Valk. I know Corvid really likes Valk. Does he have Narissa? The thing is, we don't need to use her. We don't need as many healers as that would take. So with this, we're going to gear them, I suppose. Let's go with Talon. Talon, you can actually just build her very offensive, and she'll be very good tank. I'm gonna do one run, just to kind of show it as a proof of concept. And then that'll be that. We could just put that on. We got so many quads now. We do Icarus Chalice. Eris is a beast as well. Yeah, I suppose. Pretty good. That was a great piece. That's an insane piece. Let's be honest. Like that. We want some HP on him. We can go like that. We can go with the quad. I would like... Honestly, man, we could do the strong quad now. Let's go over to Ardia. Ardia is not lorded, which is important to note, but also it really does not matter. Then we don't really need to place her or place HP on her. Deployed for a certain amount of time. Better attributes is always good. Extra attack never hurt anyone. Let's go with the rage regen. And then we can do the quad chest. We can do the quad weapon. Or like that. Oh wait, we are using Valk, aren't we? Yeah, no, I know Corvid likes Valk, so we'll try that. As much as Realm Tear is good for Ardia, Shattered Hilt is just better in every way. And yes, Shattered Hilt works. It's weird, but it does work. Then we're gonna do another thing over here with some HP. Like that. Then we can go over... Do we have any wisdom with HP? We do not. Then we can go like this. We can put on that. Then we can... You know what? Valk doesn't need it. I don't think it's too important. Now, when it comes to the other stuff, I'm going to put the bleed one on for now. Shattertold so much better, but it's what we have. Then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna look for a good piece for him. Yeah, we can do Kata, honestly. Yeah, that's enough crit rate. Then we can go with Soulbound again, I think. Let me go another HP just because. Then we do the flat attack. Then we do okay. We do like that. Then we go like this. Let's do Warlord for her. I think Warlord's just easier now because we're using a lot of other stuff. That's a good piece, but not what we're gonna be using. And then we have the exclusive. We can kind of just randomly equip Valk in whatever we can. Realistically, it doesn't really matter. She's just like the fill for the team. She's not really here for much else. Alright, we do this. Beautiful. Then we can put on the AoE. Torador. Here just fine. More attack speed could help, but it's fine for now. Then we got Lily over here, who is geared kind of poorly. And then we also have Elowen, who I need to gear pretty quickly. So Elowen, good piece there, good piece there. Looking for a little bit more just heal. She does really like healing effect, I will say. Invig, we go with attack speed. I do like Rage Regen, but no. That's a great piece. Then over here, we're gonna look for something as well. That's a good piece. Then we can go over here and we can put on that piece. Maybe not the best piece it could have been, but definitely not a bad piece by any means. Let's go roll this. Extra attack does hurt anyone, the individual being attacked. It's fine. Same thing. We don't need to bring it up. We don't need to bring up the fact that I'm wrong. It never happened, okay? Okay? Never happened. Anyways, right there we have our team. Beautiful. So, I'm gonna just kind of tell Corvid to... I'm gonna just show it off really quickly. Maybe I'll make a video on it. I'm not sure. The general idea... Now, obviously the placements, I haven't done this before. But essentially, placement-wise, we go like this. Twilight can be replaced with Kagiri, but I do recommend Awakenings. Oh, you put Yovar here. This is your entire bottom. Now, Volca can go there if you need, but for now, we're gonna just leave it. Let me just do that. Managed to get 323 proper finally, no leaks. Definitely didn't copy Destin's strats from earlier. It's funny. Hey, I mean, the strats are there to be benefited for everyone, so... Anyways, we put our Twyla there. Not Twyla, sorry, Tallulah. No, not Tallulah. What's her name? Talon. Yes. And then you can put your Wukong back there. Really, anyone with 2 range. Doesn't really matter. They're going to help out right there. And then we're going to put Twyla at the top. Now, when you get into the harder difficulties, it'll actually make it so that you have less slots to play with. So these guys are just there for help. Valk is there if you need magic damage. She's there if you need a revive. So as long as she's facing Torador won't die. Or if she's up here, Talon won't die. Volk is there if you need it. or if you need to cycle. Either way, doesn't really matter. Now, obviously, this doesn't work for all of them, but this is the most consistent that I've seen. Now, we are dealing with air units, which means that for this, we will have to use someone else. But this is just an example, alright? Healing fly-wise, we'll have to use Valcult to do anything with this. But the healing fly is not in every stage, so you guys get what I mean anyways. And then up here, you can use Kigiri. Kigiri will also deal damage to the bottom guys. We have an A5 Twyla on this account. Basically, you want someone with a rechargeable ult that comes back very fast so that you can burst down that guy. Because if two of them stack up on each other, you lose. Simply. You get absolutely blown apart. Not by damage, but by an inability to kill. And it can cause a lot of issues. So here, you can see it's working. We are only on a level 1. I'm still going to do the whole run. But as a proof of concept, this is how it works. If you have the slot, put Valk like maybe a tile forward so that she can also hit up here. But like I said, this is not the hardest run and it doesn't need to be perfect. Twyla's going to come back very, very, very fast. Not a lot of people will remember, but Twyla gains rage when she's not hitting anyone outside of her ult. So if there's a bit of downtime, Twyla will gain her ult back very, very fast. Here we got a Baron as well. We could Wukong ult A5. Bro just turned into a chest. He wasn't even there. That's that's freaking funny. What the? Bro got melted. Melted. Also, we got the mythic chest, which is pretty cool. I wonder what we get from these. This is like a very low rarity, so I don't expect to get anything meaningful. But I'm not opposed to getting anything good. Keep in mind, if you need more damage, Talen's there. Wukong is there. But we don't need more damage, because it's a level 1. Yeah, I might cover this. Yeah, maybe this is the video for tomorrow. I'm gonna also do a GVG video, hopefully on the new class units soon as well. Why did Fasty lose test server? Okay, so here's literally exactly what happened. No biases or anything, just matter of fact. What happened is there is a specific channel in the main Discord for everyone who has test server. I'm not gonna leak it. I'm not gonna show you guys. But the way that they tell you that you can now post about new things on test server, or when you can do it, is they post it there. That's how it's always been. It's been like that for months. They specifically say, hey, do not post anything about the tactical mastery units at all until the 4th, which is 4 days ago when we started posting stuff. He reads that and decides that it is a good idea within a day of that announcement to post about the tactical mastery units. And then he gets his test server revoked for 11 days, and then he starts to whine about it. That part is not matter of fact and objective. I just think that is insane, because he has always been pretty much the only person who breaks test server rules, and this is the first time he's had anything done to him about it. And the fact that he's blaming people is crazy. Now I'm gonna go and say I didn't report him. I was not the person that reported him. What I did is I asked the developers if there was anywhere that the test server like tactical mastery people were posted officially and if I could cover them. And that's all I did, right? But it is kind of funny that he got banned for it for 11 days because we actively broke the rules knowingly for the 100th time and then got mad about it. It's wild out here, man. I don't know, man. It's a weird situation. Also, as much as these are kind of not worth it, I do kind of want to use some. Bam, 30 attack. Sheesh. Okay, 900 HP is pretty good. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is we're going to go into here. And I'm going to save all the gear. And then we're hopping on to the next account. So let's go... Halls Yovar. We're just going to call them Halls. I haven't figured out the group system yet, so I'm going to leave it. Stopped watching him a while ago for that reason. There's nothing wrong with watching him. Or watching really any creator. I just think it's... honestly just kind of... It's a little weird. It's a little... I just don't like that you can break the rules for so long that have been established. See literally an announcement that says don't do this. Do it, then go, oh wow, I got banned. I'm going to talk about it in videos and try to get people in trouble and get my audience to rally around me by falsely presenting information. That's just disingenuous and frankly a bad thing to do. Objectively, it's not even like, oh, I don't like him, so I'm gonna say that. It's literally just a bad thing to do. There's no reason to do that. Like, I don't know. It's weird, man. Like, all he has to do is say, okay, and wait 11 days. That's fine. He could probably post about test server stuff now, but I don't know, man. I don't get the thought process. Is it Lily with an I? I think so. I can never remember. It is with an I. Okay, good. Gets banned and immediately posts 3 videos on how the game is dying. Yeah. And the thing is, the game is on an upswing because there's obviously stuff around it. We're not even at the peak low. There are obviously quirks to work out, but I think I've seen a general uptick of community engagement and people enjoying the game, including myself. I've been enjoying the game a lot more recently. I don't disagree with the points he made. I think there's definitely some good stuff in there. But I also think that it is very obviously not that big of a deal. Personally. That's just my personal opinion, though. You were feeling burnout, but super hyped about the new units. And what's sad is War Guides and I usually, like, compete to get these videos out as soon as possible. But he's busy with a different game. So I feel like I've been one of the only people posting about these things. I know Prospector has, so shout out Prospector. But, like, I feel like there just hasn't been a lot of people posting about it. I feel like a lot of the older test server people have kind of moved on to either not wanting to test heroes or just simply moved on from the game. Like, Mortar Mike, for example, hasn't made a video on the game in forever, and I think he still has test server. So what I think I'll do is I'll vouch for, I think Corey should get test server. I think Banana Luck should have already had test server. I know Slate already has. There's a lot of good creators that deserve test server, so I might try to vouch for them. Because, I mean, I'm still the only faceless CC that has test server, and I think it is insane to keep having me be the only one. I think Banana Luck deserves it. He's wanted it for a long time. Whereas test server for Brazilian creator, yeah, you definitely deserve it. I think Jandid is I think he's Spanish. I could be wrong. I don't know enough about this sort of thing, honestly. I know Jandid is a non-English content creator that has it. I know there's a lot of Russian guys as well, which is good. But I definitely think there's a lot of people who have deserved it, who definitely need to have it ASAP. And I would definitely like to see that. Jandid is from South America somewhere. Yeah, he speaks Spanish, I think. Is it Portuguese? I don't know. Kate has not posted a video in 3 months. No. No, she's not on the list of people I will vouch for. I like Kate, but no. My bucket came back for like 2 videos and said he was playing again, but you haven't seen him since. He came back, immediately pulled an Orem and dipped. Basically. If everyone tests server, there's limited slots, so. But I know what you mean. Ash is how you found out that the game was available again, and then he also left. Yeah, unfortunately. Hell Hades too, but Hell Hades has a game as well. The thing is, Ash is busy, Hell Hades is busy. A lot of stuff like that. Okay, final test. Final takeover of the day. Let me figure out the login. When it comes to this. Alright, we are going on a guildmate. He's from Colombia. Nice. I've been to Colombia a couple times. It's very nice in Colombia. Colombia is very beautiful. I really enjoyed being there. It was pretty cool. And then let me just log in, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink and maybe some food. I already have food in the fridge. So I just need to... go heat it up. Alright, beautiful. We are now in. What's up, Destin? First time on the stream? What's up, man? Yeah, we have a lot more people in here than usual, which is pretty hype. I know it's definitely not a good time to stream for a lot of people. But it's when it works for me. Anyways, we are on Dr. King Schultz's account. He is a guildmate of mine. And we're gonna be doing... the main thing that we're gonna be doing is 60k Abyss. I got him to 60k Abyss, but it's with Lucius and it's inconsistent. This was the first 60k I ever did, and I've learned a lot since then. Obviously, the account is kind of nuts, as you can see. I mean, it's harder to find a unit that isn't A5 than it is to find a unit that is A5. So I'm gonna look for that. Wondering if you will have a summoning party for Alessi, your other name for Ingrid. I will. Here, let me grab it. Anniversary summon sign up. I actually made it earlier. Bam. There you go. Actually, let me do this. Viewer, anniversary viewer summon sign up sheet. That's such a mouthful. Here, let me post that, and then we can pin it. There we go. So if you want me to pull for you, and you wanna, you know. If you want to do that. Anyways, I am going to quickly heat up my food, go grab a drink, and I will be back in like, give or take 3-5 minutes or something. You guys can enjoy this. Enjoy. Oh, sorry, one more thing. Someone asked, do I wait till Saturday? I will be for this one. I'll be waiting until all of the banners are on. You don't have to wait. So, for free now, takeovers are not for free. Viewer summons have always been free. I will never charge for viewer summons. Viewer summons, you're giving me something. You know what I mean? Inherently by signing up. So, I'm very grateful to anyone who signs up. I will be back. I am kind of back now. Oh, whoops. Here, one second. Let me just quickly log back in. I'm just heating up my food. So earlier, this pasta place, which I've been getting food from recently, it's pretty affordable while also being really good. Um, I got pasta. It was 2 for 1, so like $10, and I got two pastas, some garlic bread, and two drinks. It was great. Anyways, I got it. I ate half of it, and I just put the other one in the fridge. So that's what I'm heating up. Speaking of, it should be ready. Turns out it was not long enough, so I'll be going out in a second too as well. Let me just quickly rechat quickly. So luck all the time. Yes, I have the craziest hammer luck of all time. Account coaching, not specifically a takeover. I could do that. I don't know what to price that as, but I am down to do that for sure. Say pasta, pasta, pasta. Okay, I am now actually back. And let's just say that I don't know, man. One second. Let's just go with this. All right. I'm back. I have my food. I will not really be doing much for a bit. I heated up my food. It took way too long. That microwave is ass. So what they did is it was 2-for-1 pasta, like I said. Pasta, whatever. I'm Canadian. Don't judge me. And I put in carbonara and I put in freaking Alfredo sauce or whatever, and they just gave it to me. They just made both of them carbonara and Alfredo, which honestly kind of is amazing. But instead of just giving me one and the other, they gave them both at the same time for both of them. When am I getting a join button? I just need to fix something quickly. It'll be like another week or two until I can figure it out. You're Canadian, so he sounds normal to me? Exactly. Yeah, there's actually a couple things I gotta do on this account. One of the big ones is gear cleansing. As you can see, we have no space. This is obviously a big deal because this account farms a lot. So we're gonna do a lot of gear cleansing. Then I'm also going to move on to forging. Forging. It's gonna be a while. There's a lot to do. So, once I'm done forging, we're gonna gear cleanse. And then maybe hammer some stuff. Obviously redo the BP, because I like doing that. And then try to get that 60k abyss. In Canada, carbonara just like maple syrup and bacon on poutine. No. This is like an actual kind of Italian place. Your account was played for about a month when the game first released. Level 55 with 1.2 mil power. It's not bad. Here, I'm gonna forge while I eat. Just a little activity we can do. Ooh! Perfect tank piece. Nice. We're keeping this just in case it's worth a hammer in the future. Because it's the perfect tank piece. That one's not great. Yeah, the thing is, in Canada, at least where I am, there's just a lot of, like, immigrants from pretty much every country. Damn, that is a good roll. So it's really easy to find, like, authentic food, which is really good. Here, let's roll it to 12. I think we have enough gold, don't we? Yeah, I mean 700 mil. It's not that much. No attack speed on the chest plate means it is garbage. Am I born Canadian? Yes, I am Canadian. It took me until I was like 12 years old to even leave Canada for the first time. Obviously, I've gone traveling since then, but... Toronto is any food in the world made from people from those places. Exactly. Same with Vancouver. Like, I have a love for Indian food. There are a lot of good Indian food around here. Are Canadians born smelling like maple syrup. That's crazy. Crazy that you know that, because that's completely true. Of course we're born smelling like maple syrup. Friend from Singapore migrated to Toronto. They said it's awesome. Yeah, I've heard Toronto's pretty good. I haven't really gone over there though, too much. It did not. I'm not a big travel guy. Like sometimes I'll go on a trip like once a year or something, maybe. If I'm peer pressured. That's not worth it for this account. This needs to roll amazing. Okay, that's worth it. Good rolls. Tandoori chicken, butter chicken are the only Indian foods you can eat. The rest makes you sick. Something in the curry, you think. Fair. I mean, I grew up. One of my mom's best friends was Indian, and she would always make us food. So I like grew up on Indian food. I freaking love it. Probably my favorite type of food. Always has been. Always will be. Like when it's made well, it's peak. And it's not worth keeping. Unfortunately, for this caliber of account. Yeah, how rare are the 4-stat breastplates? They're so rare that I think you have a better chance of getting a different Wicked Vengeance. I mean, a different like tier 1 chestplate, and then ascending it. I think that's where you're going to be getting most of them. And the thing is, I know someone that has 16 of them. 16. 1-6. Oh shoot, I didn't sell that salvation piece, I don't think. I'll get it when we do the gear cleanse. WTF, you only have 2? I have 0. I don't have a single 4-set chestplate. Okay, that's usable. With no attack speed, but that's okay. But yeah, the guy does farm enough to justify having 16. Oh! Speaking of... speaking of... As we manifest it? Absolutely. I don't know how many that is. Is that the first one ever on this account? No. Okay, there is another one. That is the second one. We have 5 weapons as well. Only quad chest has HP instead of crit. Chance is good for BP. Yeah, that and like defense percent for Uridin and stuff like that is always good. But for PvE and even a little bit of BP, you want to have the quads with all the like the really good stats. I think he has a better weapon for Cetrum. We got to be kind of stingy. Nah. Some of these, if you guys would keep them, I am so sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Yes, this is Schultz's account. I'm quitting. To be fair, I do owe him this luck. I've been looking for this for months. Literally within 3 10 pulls for these two. I'm yeah, this is the perfect one. We were originally talking about the force stats. Then someone mentioned the BP force stats, and then we pulled one of those. Is that not stupid? I've been looking for one of those for forever. I have one with defense percent, but it's an ancient. Oh, I can't make it better. That's a good piece too. It was very close, but thankfully it is not. Yeah, you got one of those, but it's ancient. L slash Bozo. Just sell those. I'm still eating, by the way. Where's mine at? Mine is defense percent, which is better for Yurden, so. Alright. I really don't like that new cell thing where it like shows the gold. It's so annoying. This is a perfect healer chestplate. But yeah, Mac, even if you have already like 400 million gold, don't you want to see that you got 10,000 gold from selling gear? Every time you sell gear? Isn't that so cool? Yeah, this is the reason war is dying. I do agree. I mean, it's a cool weapon, but I'm good. I don't know why that one's getting recommended, but okay, we move on. There's no attack speed. War is dying? No, it's not. I don't think so. It's been a topic recently. Damn, 4 exclusives. None of them good. I mean, that Elowen one's not bad, but there's no attack. If they do some good marketing, yes. Biggest issue with war is the marketing. Maybe I shouldn't say this because I'm under contract, but like you can look at games like Raid, and Raid is still thriving. Well, not so much right now because the players are kind of getting sick of it. But Raid is like still big because they popped off on the marketing. And Raid is an objectively worse game. You're so blue-balled from saving everything? That's fair. You play Raid daily, it is good, but it is not war. Exactly. I agree with that. I'm also playing Raid. Literally right now, on the side. I need to farm... Oh, shoot. I need to farm Ice Golem for the fusion. Gosh darn it. Okay. Go dungeons. Okay, we're just gonna run that on the side. Alright, keep it going. You're trying raid free to play is a struggle. Yeah, if you're not gonna spend, it's definitely a much different experience. I'll say that much. Yeah, you missed some insane forge luck, some insane roll luck. Like, it was crazy. 4 years as a low spend, and it's a struggle sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I can spend because I get paid to play it, right? Shoot, I didn't sell those. Yeah, anyways, no matter what you think about it, undeniably the marketing for Raid is peak. It's like some of the best marketing I've ever seen from a gacha game. Like, no matter what you think about it, it is, like, impressive. Maybe. 2 4-stat chests in, like, the first 40 pulls. Yeah, and then one of them rolled double gold, double high purple. Oh, wait, no, that was the other account. Yeah, the other account, I got weapons that rolled like that. On this one, I just, yeah, it was like 30 pulls, and I got 2 of the best chest plates in the game. Crazy. Why can't this happen on my account, by the way? When does my account get some love? It's not worth it. We have better chest plates. And this guy farms so much that it won't really matter. About 2 months in for the first time, free to play is doable, but you can't hit this OP fusion, for example. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm struggling on it, and I'm not afraid to use all my diamonds and spend for stamina if I need to. And even then, it's a struggle. Does resetting seed works for Forge? I don't know. I don't know. It's possible there's seeding, but it's impossible to prove. You literally can't prove it. Gold. Not bad. Gotta brag, you just beat Lysier and Nightmare Voidrift for the first time. Torador you've been doing for a month, but Lysier sucks. Yeah, Lysier is brutal. Hey, quad. With all purple. We take those. Okay, we do have a hex weapon. Let me check quickly if we have another hex weapon. Let me roll this slightly. I had a feeling, still not worth keeping. This one, probably not great. Yeah. Do we have a hex weapon? If we do have a hex weapon, I will be selling that piece. If we do not have a hex weapon... Oh yeah, we got a quad. Yeah, Lysier loves to screw you over. Maybe I should make an updated Lysier guide. Yeah, Bonded Silas just decides to wreck him immediately. Literally, like, you press a button, you wait, and you win. I don't like Salvation at all. I think Salvation is garbage. Well, this is a Light's Grace, but it's the same thing. Lysier Guide sounds like an up-and-coming War CC. Yep, for sure. Absolutely. Bam. Make sure last tier you put down as a tank before you attack, unless there's less easier. Yeah, I have a really weird strat that I use. Well, it's not really that weird. I place either a Jira or a Valderon, depending on which account I'm using, on the right side to deal with those guys. And then I just kind of put Praetus on the right to deal with the mages. And then I put Diao-chan or Dolores or whatever. I put Silas, I put Wukong, I put Arrogance, and then I put... there's Vortex in there too, healing basically everything. and then I put a tank, and it's like the seer just hits the tank, and then I one-shot it with Wukong. But I also have Arrogance and Silas there, so you know it's pretty easy. There will be a third-year anniversary for War when it hits its 3rd year. Yeah, it would be very. I would be very surprised if War dies on its before its 3rd year. I mean, the game's been going for 2 years, and it's still about where it was on release. You know. Like, I would like to see some growth, but I mean, that's not inherently a terrible thing, right? They can still get by. Also, I know a lot of people who spend so much money on this game. So much money. And there's so many of them. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. And like, the fact that I'm getting so many takeovers recently, like, I don't know. I think there's no shortage of spenders right now. More Yiddies? Absolutely! You're speaking my language right there. We need the Yiddies. The Yiddies. We need them Yiddies. Where are we gonna get the Yiddies? More intro skins? No, we do not. That's the one thing that I'm good on. Alright, those 2 pieces are decent. Gotta sell some more pieces. Let's go defense bonus. Let's go, oh god. Oh no. I forgot about this. No. Ugh. I don't like that at all. I forgot about that. That's gonna make this miserable. Lady A. Spiritual skin is crazy. You're gonna buy the Valara skin? Yeah, I like the Valara skin a lot. Maybe for different reasons than you, but I still like it. A good piece. Blame everyone who was asking for the ability to upgrade gear on that screen for that. The thing is, they could have done it just in a way that doesn't intrude, but they really did just put it there. The last new campaign boss? You mean Chapter X? Hard because the default skins are so good? I do agree with that. For sure. Okay, usable Infernal Blast Ring. No crit rate, like I said before, if you guys were around. That's the best piece to have that with. This, we can roll, the rest can go. I'll keep it for now. If it's bad, I'll sell it later. The thing is, Wings of Grace is so hard to get that it's like, when you see it, you gotta keep it. Unless it's flat, obviously. Last stage, nukes everyone in like 10 seconds. I haven't beaten that yet. I haven't even tried. I got an HP main with attack speed, which is good. And no attack speed. Probably not worth it. At least in my opinion. Haven't touched that last one. Yeah, it's a little tough, huh? I mean, it's not impossible, but there's definitely nothing wrong in waiting. Okay, I'm gonna need to sell a lot of left side. Okay, so the thing is, we now have a lot of ways to upgrade these. We're gonna go like this. Like that piece is bad. This piece, it's not great. I wouldn't even use that on a healer. That's a variant, so we'll keep it. That's bad. That's really not good. This is garbage as well. You sell that. It's a variant. That can be sold as well. A lot of this is locked. We're just gonna clear this out right now. I'll have to clear it out later as well, so we might as well do it now. I don't have any pieces that look like this, by the way. I haven't gotten a single one, so it's kind of crazy whenever I see people that have multiple. Also, these are actually good healer pieces. That's a good healer piece. This is not. For these, you need attack bonus, flat attack, and then HP nowadays for your Dolores and your Diao-chan. So I wouldn't keep those at all. You have some fort stat that all rolled blue and you're waiting for Destin to use your 70 hammers. Damn, you got 70 hammers? I'm down to use those. This piece can be turned into a 4 stat, so can this. Even though I wouldn't on this one, that piece kind of sucks. I'm gonna leave the Ancients alone. If these aren't really well rolled, they're garbage to me. It's not worth it otherwise. The thing is, he has a bunch of these. Like, that's okay. This is not. He has a lot of these to the point where I can just kind of get rid of them. Not great, not great. It's just, why would he ever hammer these? You know what I mean? Same with that. Also, because you can't get crit damage, these can never turn into quads with the new gems. So they're automatically worth a little bit less. I'll keep one of those just in case, because it has HP on it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, that's 40 pieces cleared. Might be okay. That's a good piece right there. That's a good piece right there. Your only complaint about new campaign is hard and elite are the same difficulty with difficulty turned up. Would have been nice if they were different states. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Like make the normal ones easier, but also add the equivalent in hard and expert. It's like souped up difficulty. I do agree with that. This might be good for Vierna. Let me quickly check. This is stuff that you just gotta check, you know? Let's grab our Vierna. Let's grab her here. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I mean, the HP is actually really nice. If it rolls well, I'll keep it. Oh my gosh, why do this to me? I feel that hurts to sell, but I think I might as well. You have 93 skill ups. That's insane. No defense percent on that tank piece. Yeah, Hypnos, do you want to autopilot my account too? Please? I should be farming right now, but I can't. Because I refuse to use blue stacks while streaming. That's a decent piece. That's a great piece right there, the healer piece. Like I said, healer pieces are top priority. Maybe not top priority, but they're definitely up there. We got a tank, Wings of Grace here, we got a... If it rolls well, I'll consider it. This better be like gold. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll keep it. That's freaking... Okay. Alright, this is a good hatchet piece. I wouldn't keep that Wings of Grace. It's okay, but attack speed is just so important on healers that if it doesn't have it, its value immediately plummets. Your phone might blow up, you run war and raid in one phone. At the same time? Damn. Hypnos, just get another phone. It's okay, we believe in you, we believe in you. You can play both mine and Max accounts at the same time as well. Okay. Now we're cooking. We got that HP, we got that attack. Damn, and the crit rate too. This account has always been like kind of unlucky with hammers, but the raw rolls, the natty rolls, have always been popping off. It's kind of sick. Get another phone Hypnos. They're cheap. They're only like that's $1,000. Two war and raid accounts at the same account on desktop is silly. Hey, just run it all on the same phone. It's easier that way. Damn, 3 people signed up for the viewer summons. Noise. Those are all terrible, unfortunately. I would love to see a quad piercer, unless we have one already. If not, then quad watcher, quad cultist. Those are all like pretty good. But like realistically, the getting a good ring is probably the rarest part about forging. The chest plates are also quite rare, but we did that earlier. Your phone is 1600 and your desktop was 1700. Yeah, I bought 2 brand new monitors, a brand new PC, and it was about 2.5 grand. I keep my expenses low, so I still had a lot of money saved up. But so that wasn't like too bad. But like phones are like getting close to a PC price. And honestly, I used my PC more than I used my phone. So I haven't even gotten my phone fixed. Like, I haven't even bought a new one either. Which I'll probably do. Hey, gold roll. I love seeing gold rolls. They're just so fun. There, we keep that. I probably should have kept that morale piece. And that tank piece. Whoops. Keep my expenses low, spend and raid. Those are like business expenses, you know what I mean? Like, I could justify it. Like, I mean, I'll be transparent. I got a bonus from them earlier, so I haven't even overspent the bonus. That's why I've been spending more on it recently. Okay. Okay. Remember when I was talking about quad cultist pieces? Oh my god. Bang! That's pretty good. That's friggin' money. Okay. That's insane. You have a full kata set with 4 stats. You use it on Wukong or Kagiri when using Ingrid as a Lord. I think it's better on Kagiri. Use it on Kagiri, use Soulbound on Wukong. So this is test server? It is not. This is a guildmate's account. Shout out Schultz. I know he's lurking around. You have full Soulbound. The BP doesn't matter, but yeah, Soulbound on Wukong is very good. It kind of depends on what content you're doing, but yeah. By selling these variant gear, you mean exclusive gear? Because they're not good enough for this account. That's good enough though, that Northerner piece. That's good too. I do like attack speed. Oh wait, that's amazing for... This is a perfect Malvira piece, except for the last stat not being HP flat. And it rolls usably. That's good. Yeah, the pieces just aren't good. I mean, the thing is, like, this guy had over 10,000 of each material. Ooh, that's a good roll. The guy had over 10,000 of each material. And that's from, like, farming for a little bit. Might be okay if you need like a Dolores or something with it. Which is very niche, but I've had that situation happen where I want that. Actually, no, I take it back. I remember thinking that same thing, and then I realized, oh wait, they also need the Invig buff. So never mind. Here, Attack percent bangles more common than amulets and rings, or is this just your account? I think bangles have always been more common in this game. A first unidentified. And then we got an almost perfect tank piece right there, which is beautiful. Please roll well. I'm the GOAT, love your voice and spirit. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. I'm just here doing my thing. Damn, we got 6 there. Okay, I'm saving those for the end, after we're done the rest of the forging. And then we're gonna get to the gear cleansing part, then we're gonna do 60k Abyss, and then I'm ending stream. I'm thinking I might go live on the other channel, for those of you guys who know. I'm not sure, though. And then I'll either prep for the video for tomorrow. I'm not sure. What did I even want to do tomorrow again? I wanted to do that limited video, ranking the limited. But I also wanted to... Dude, what's it called? What was the video idea I wanted to do? I forget. I want to do the GVG thing. I want to do the... Oh yeah. Video on best Malric trial teams. Also, Malric trial hero tier list. That would be pretty cool. That's something I want to do as well. Because realistically, there's so much variation in the Malric trials. You can't make a good guide. Yeah, raid channel. Better not screw up Titus. I'm literally farming with gems right now. Literally. Okay, so what happened? For the people who play raid, for the people who don't, literally ignore it. All you gotta know, essentially, is fusions are very hard to do. You need to have a lot of stamina built up. You need to have a lot of gems. You need to have a lot of summons. You need to have a lot of resources. You need to plan for them. My account is 20 days in, but I spend because they pay me, right? So it just makes it a little bit more interesting to have something to do on stream or for videos and stuff. So I went for the fusion, which is not a good idea for a new account. Very, very, very hard. All right? Kind of miserable, honestly. And one of the things is you have to get a certain amount of gear to go towards one of the events to get part of the fusion materials. And I did it, but what I ended up having to do is I had to stay up all night, and I barely got it done with literally like 30 seconds left. I was just pumping a bunch of terrible gear raids that are trash. Like, I was farming like level 5, and for context, it goes up to level 25. I was farming like level 5 because it was the most like speedy thing to do, and just straight up praying that I could get it, and I barely got it. And if I missed it, I would have basically missed almost the entire fusion. So that was friggin' stressful. But I did it. So that's cool. Here, we're gonna sell those. I'm gonna gear cleanse after, alright? But we're doing the forging now. Looking for all, but you don't know if it's against the rules. The thing is, I can't do sponsors, but I think I can just do it for my own promotion. You can link it if you want. I mean, I don't mind. I'm very close to getting monetized on it. It's like so I have a contract, so I have to do it. I do still enjoy playing it, mostly streaming it. Streaming it has been very fun. I just like streaming in general. I need to stream more. I see this every stream, but I need to stream more. But it is kind of a side project. This is still my main thing, because this is what I enjoy doing more and stuff. But yeah, I have a side thing, which I recognize some people in here who are pretty active in the chat of the other one, which is pretty cool. I like seeing overlap. It's kind of like, oh hey, you're here as well. Wow, you know what I'm saying? There you go. If you want to sub to help your boy out getting 1K, then yeah. Have I ever considered playing and streaming games like PUBG Mobile? Not any mobile games, but I have considered Twitch streaming games. I'm playing, the main thing I've been doing is I've been grinding videos on both channels and stuff and streaming when I can. Or when I feel like it. And then I've also been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die with literally Mac, who's my mod, and some other people. So that's been a lot of fun. I definitely wanted to stream that, but I didn't end up doing it. That may have a potential use. This also may have a use. Yeah, Minecraft could be fun. I could do Rocket League. I like Rocket League a lot. It's not for everyone. I get it, but I enjoy playing it on my own time. 7 Days to Die is really fun. Yeah, the 2.0 update has been very, very good. I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. And I just started playing and I already have too many hours in it. Let's just say too many hours. I'm not gonna say how many. But too many. Yeah, let's go into here. Basically, unless it's like an insane piece that you would promote, it's really not worth it. Here, let me just... These pieces are not great. Whirlwind is never good. Now you do have to kind of keep in mind that you can transform it. But the thing is, you gotta think, is this a good Warlord piece or a Wicked Vengeance piece? And the answer simply is no. Now this one, I wouldn't waste a gem on it, but I'll keep it anyways for now. Maybe I'll decide later that I don't want it. But either way, we're gonna get back to the forging. People can see how bad I am and how much you have to carry me. Honestly, probably. I'm gonna keep trying to read chat and I'm gonna whiff everything. It's gonna be so bad. But yeah, Rocket League, baby. But that's like Twitch stuff. I'm not gonna stream that on my normal, like, YouTube stuff. The Twitch, you can find it in, like, the description of videos. I don't stream on there, like, ever. But maybe I'll decide I want to. I'm not sure. It's kind of rough keeping 2 channels, specifically keeping up on takeovers, and also, like, just trying to stay on top of videos. It takes a lot. It takes a lot more than you think. Like, I'm not saying it to complain. Like, I'm not complaining. I love doing it. But holy cow, does it take a lot of time sometimes. Like, there's a reason why sometimes I won't post, because I'm just like, I just don't have the energy anymore. But that's also because of how I am as a person. That's not really because it's hard. Same thing you told Dr. D's, if you stream Project Zomboid, you will buy it for me. Hey, Quad Nightmare! Sheesh! Last 10 pull. Ending strong. Hypnos. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy boy. So we got a quad of a couple stuff, which is very hype. Damn, Hypnos, 61 hammers, 20,000 legendary skill dust, 2 reset books, a ton of unidentified, 22 ancient refines, 22,000 forges, a ton of artifact stuff. You have so much self-control, it is insane. Speaking of insane, we're gonna do these. I'm gonna go put my bowl away from my food, and I'll be right back. And then we'll do these, and then I'll gear cleanse, abyss, and stream. Alright, I'm back. Jay, that's crazy to say. Haven't looked that hard into those crystals, because something. Alright, we're gonna do the small ones first. We're gonna start with the weapons, because I find the weapons more interesting. Bam. Okay, this can become a 4-stat, and it can become a better set. Not a great... It's not bad, but it's not a great variant. Does it roll well, is the question. Gear cleanse for you, far too lazy. I hate doing gear cleanses. No, don't make me, please. There we go. That's a... I don't know, man. The 4-stat is bad. At least we got some extra flat HP. I think that might be a sell. This looks like a sell to me. I mean, how many freaking weapons do we have? Yeah, we're never using this. It's a variant which hurts. Hey, we get a bullion. But like, that is a sell. That's a sell. Who's ready for Ingrid? I am. Hey, we got a quad. It's with wisdom, which, by the way, this is the same set icon as Doom. You see this? Do you see this? Okay, let me equip this. And then look at this. Look at this! That's not wisdom! That's Doom! I'm sending this to the dev contact. I don't care. This has been bothering me. If I can get it changed, I will. It's not letting me take a screenshot. Computer, stop! Stop, I need this. Oh my goodness. Can I screenshot through OBS? I can. Okay, beautiful. We're getting this changed. This is the most pressing issue in the game right now. Okay, dev contact. We grab this. Variant wisdom gear has the same icon as the Doom set. Is this a bug? Question mark? There we go. Some Doom. It's not a good piece. Not worth the gems. Honestly, I want to sell it, but it's a variant. I'll let it slide. Oh shoot. Let me look back on. We're fine. We're fine. Oh wait, what was it? wait. No, what was it? Ew. You signed up for summons? Nice. Of course it rolls well. Damn, we have a lot of gear in here. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Damn. The farming is paying off. That's a lot of ancients. Alright, keeping it going. Crit rate main, not ideal. And then we end off with a... I forgot you could get these. There's no crit damage, so it's not a great piece, but it is a piece. And then we're going to get this crit rate going. Your Ingrid is A0, but you've been sitting on 2 polish. Hopefully you pull her. Yeah, if you pull her, immediately get her to A3. 100%. Alright, so what do we have to do? First of all, we do have... Holy cow, 42 hammers. 7 advanced refines. I assume I can use these... Let's see, we don't have any piercers. Let me put the BP gear on. Everyone. Ingrid has BP on. Yovar does as well. Then we need to grab our Cetrum and Uridin. Cetrum gets to go over here, and then Uridin is going to be right over here. Uridin. Do we have any gems? No, we do not. Okay. How many gems does this account have now? 28 out of 50? Holy cow. Okay. That's gonna be a while to do all of those. Yeah, so that's the BP gear. So I assume the smartest thing to use this on are... I mean, this is probably better. Oh, that's definitely better. I would definitely consider hammering this for BP, I would definitely 100% undeniably hammer this. This is probably #1 priority. We also have, do we have any Watcher exclusives? Definitely one of the ones I wanted to keep in mind, but we didn't get any. We also have to have this hex piece hammered. This one right here, very important. We also have to have those 2 chest plates. So this one right here, bam, right there, and then this one right here really needs hammers as well. Eventually, it rolled decent right now. Those are all pretty good. Can I hammer ? Let me just go ask. We'll see. Give me 1 second to pull something up. Alright, let's gear cons first, and then we'll see if the hammer luck carries over. So, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to attack this a lot differently than I'm used to. We're gonna start with left side gear just because it's a little easier for me. We're gonna look for this stuff first of all. Oh, actually, what we need to do first, I always forget this step, is we need to find all of the kind of bad heroes. And then we need to make sure that they are all unequipped. So we can kind of go down here. Yeah, so what you'll see going through this, just to double check, anything down here? No. What you can see is there's pieces like this. First of all, I don't know how the hell he has a crit damage main glacier piece that's ancient, but stuff like this is garbage. It's terrible. But if we don't unequip it, we can't see it, which means that it would stay there forever unless we go look. Laurel build, we can keep. That doesn't matter. Here we look at Claw. Look at this piece. No one wants this piece. You know, that's not a terrible piece. But you gotta be very, very mindful of all these pieces that are just simply bad. I mean, look at this, right? Has no place on this account. So we're gonna remove all of that. That build is fine. We have stuff like this. That's an okay piece. I'll unequip it anyways, though. Let's just... I hate how it pushes me down every time I do this. Let's see, we got that piece. That gear. Those are fine, that's fine, that's fine. No thanks. Let's find a Maw, let's find a Demi. Bam, let's find a Jira. Bam, let's find our Livian. Then we go up and we find our... I mean, is there anything else that's really terrible? Probably not, right? I mean, yeah, we're getting rid of that life force. Let me just double check. Stuff like this. I mean, that's not a bad piece by any means. Those are okay. Yeah, no, we're getting rid of that. You guys can't see my face, but I visibly, like, recoiled. Those are all okay. Alright, I think we did our job. There's a couple more pieces in there, but for the most part, we did our job clearing that out. So now what we're going to do is we're going to attack it from the left side first. We're going to look for Life Force. We're going to look for Immortal Warrior. Let's look for Astral Guardian. These two pieces or these two stats basically have to be on here. If they're not both on here, it's garbage. Like that, gone. Gone. I don't care. No HP bonus, most important tank piece, or tank stat in the game, gone. Gone. We're getting rid of all of it. I don't care. If it doesn't have HP bonus, it is trash. It is F tier tank gear. Except that piece. That piece is a perfect tank piece. This is why we gotta look and keep our eye out for this sort of thing. Like for this, that is very usable. But this is not. You know what I mean? Like, I mean attack speed, double HP could be okay for a healer. But you're only ever gonna use that on like one healer at a time. And we have more of those. I promise you. We gotta axe this stuff, you know? Keep in mind that healers exist, and apart from that, this is all going down the drain. Because it is all trash. I don't care if it's ancient, I don't care if it's... Well, that variant's kind of really, really good for a healer. But, like, these pieces are not. It's looking like yours with the locks? Yeah. The good thing, though, is I'm more patient than Alarl was. I personally don't mind so much. Yeah, garbage. Garbage. You're all children of the night. You can say that, for sure. It's not a bad rule, but not one that I will be keeping. Can't break the locking habit? Please break the locking habit. It's such a bad habit. That's a perfect tank piece. That's a good Torador piece. I will consider selling it again in the future. These rolls are really bad. I mean, you can see we got a lot of tank gear. We don't really need to be too nitpicky. Or, I mean, we can afford to be too nitpicky. I can't speak. We're getting rid of that. There's no way that we're ever gonna hammer that. Same with this. That piece is not terrible. That's a perfect piece. No. The thing is, these Immortal Warriors are inherently less valuable than the Astrals. So I can be more lenient with the Astrals. The Immortal Warriors are terrible compared to Astral Guardian now. That's good. We got attack speed. Beautiful. This piece, garbage. This piece, garbage. This piece, save, because it's a 4-stat with attack speed, which is very good. That piece, ain't no way you're using a gem on that. This piece, terrible rolls for this account. This piece, terrible stats and rolls. Same with that. That'll keep his Astral. This I will not. See what I mean? Does this make sense? When we get to like the good rolls, I'll keep those. The thing is, you don't need that much tank gear for left side. Like, you need some, but you don't need this much. Here, I'll keep these two just because they're Astral Guardian. That piece we're getting rid of. That piece... I kind of like the crit rate for Malvira, so I will consider keeping that. No. No, it's not better. Here, we still got so much to go. Like, this is where a lot of the space in accounts goes to die. It gets clogged up by a lot of tank pieces, because tank pieces are very easy to get. So you really have to, like, recognize that a lot of it is not good because you have so much better out there. This is a good variant, I'm keeping that. That's a good piece, I'm keeping that. That's a good piece, I'm keeping that. This is not good because of that defense bonus being very low. This defense bonus is also quite low. For this account, because I kind of have a good idea at the amount of tank pieces we have, I can keep some of these. Like, now we're getting into the territory where it's kind of hard to sell some of these, and that's a good thing. We're getting to the point where it's like, I really can't sell these. I could sell these, because there's no way we're ever going to use any gems or ascension materials. Like, stuff like that, you know, is pretty solid. This too, let's just roll it up. That's fine, that's fine. That's not okay. That's terrible. That's good. That's good. This is... I'll keep it. Yeah, we can sell that. We can sell this. There's a lot more here. The thing is, we're getting to the point where I'm kind of uneasy about selling. This one, really bad defense bonus. This one, I mean, it's astral, so I'm inclined to keep it. This one's really bad because of the rolls. That has a gold roll, so I'll keep it. You took notice that with id roll, attack and crit damage is more important than crit rate. Really weird. For what, BP? Yeah, what you guys can see is like... You can see like there's a lot of very solid rolls up here, right? Like these are all good pieces. Making sure I'm not selling any. That's already 66 spots. Just from combing through this. Right, look at how much less there is there. That's just tankier. There's a lot of also just like a lot of crap in like Light's Grace. Light's Grace, I stand by the fact that same with Salvation. If you don't have attack speed, there's no point. Like this. No way anyone's using that. This. No way anyone's using that. We look over here. No one is using this. This piece. I mean, yeah, no one's using this. No one's using this. This one, Constance may actually get some value out of. Eloin. I mean, that's an okay piece. That's not good. Oh my god. I'm using this lock as a refresh so I can keep clicking things. I hate this new system, man. Is this piece even good? This is the worst Salvation piece I've ever seen. This is the worst Salvation piece I've ever seen. I kind of want to keep this just because it's so bad. Like, it's so atrocious. It's actually, it is so... so atrocious. I have never seen. Wow, I thought ancients for these were supposed to be bad. Or supposed to be good, you know? That's getting sold. I would only ever keep that as a meme. This didn't roll well enough for an HP healer, same with that. I don't like using Salvation on HP healers. That's okay. That's good. Good for stat. No, thank you there. No, thank you there. That's a good piece. Okay rolls. Okay piece. Flat HP is good. That's terrible. Defense bonus. Crit rate's not good. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. That's not great. That's a good piece. We got double HP there. I don't think it's worth it though. Like I said, you're gonna have a hard time finding an HP healer that wants one of these. Then again, we do need to keep some of these weapons because we're running out. I could sell these. It feels like a waste. I'll sell this one. That's definitely being sold. Let me just comb through. That's getting sold. Bad force stat and bad rolls. You're never going to use this amount of Salvation ever. You don't need this much. And then these rolls are all okay. This one's kind of bad on the healing effect, but the other rolls are okay. Yeah, we'll sell those. Alright, now that's the healer pieces gone. Now we need to comb through the very hefty amount of these DPS pieces. DPS pieces are very important. I'm gonna just straight up put the attack bonus in, and we're gonna comb through the non-attack bonus. Be good as everyone else here. Yeah, I mean farming takes a long time. Don't beat yourself up over it. We're going to unlock. Boom. We have to click so much random stuff just to do the same thing. These are all bad. They're not even free stats. That one's usable. No. And no to these. I know they're exclusive pieces, but they're not good exclusive pieces, so they're getting sold. That terrible piece. This bad rolls, not worth it. Bad rolls, not worth it. Okay rolls. I'll keep that one. That one's bad. Only 2 pieces. Whirlwind is always bad when it looks like this. Keep in mind, if it's a really good roll, I'll keep it for the gems. But the thing is, these are not good enough for gems. You know what I mean? This is potentially good enough for gems. If it goes into a Wicked Vengeance, and then maybe you change the force stat, that could be a keeper. This, I wouldn't really justify it as much, but I'll keep it anyways. This piece rolled really bad. That's bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is okay. I'll keep that. That's a good piece. I'll keep that. That's okay. I'll keep that. This is not okay. I won't keep that. That's okay. I'll keep that. Sure. If you want. Terrible, terrible piece. Okay. That's just atrocious. And then this is also atrocious. I'll keep the variants just because they're variants. Then we're going to go over here to this stuff. These are not worth it. I hate the pop-ups, but I know why they're there. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Hex piece bad. Hex piece bad. We have a quad already. That's a good piece. That's a fine piece. A lot of exclusive gear in here. That might be good. That's the quad. That's kind of mid. That's okay. That's okay. I think we're at the point where the Wicked Vengeance we're just gonna skip over. Once again, like I said earlier, we have enough of those. These, I mean, we have better things to hammer. Very unlikely they'll ever get hammered. This, I mean, it could be turned into... No, it can't. It's not worth it. But it's a healer piece. I find that most accounts are missing those. This does have crit damage, but I don't think so. The thing is, okay, the reason why I'm selling this is because, number one, if it does not have attack speed, it is not a serviceable whirlwind piece. Second of all, if I were to change this to a Wicked Vengeance and make it a quad, the attack bonus is still atrocious. So it's not worth it. You're a terrible influence, you really are. Defense and defense percent per second attributes, that's always your first go-to for filtering. The thing is, now you can change it. So I used to do that too, but now if I wanted to, I could just change it, right? Like, really easily. That's not good enough anymore. We got a quad there, we got a good Volca piece. That's good enough. We're getting to the point where it's kind of hard. Like, this is a really good healer piece, but it rolled really bad. Same with that. The thing is, you gotta kind of think, are these valuable enough to hammer? That piece is not good. That's fine. Could be a quad. No. Not worth the quad either. Really not worth it. Not worth it. I'll keep that. Not worth it either. Not worth it either. I've seen multiple of these. I've seen multiple of those. That's good. Not worth it either. Maybe a healer? Not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it either, I'll be honest. That you're not gonna hammer a non-exclusive for that. Not gonna hammer a non-exclusive for that. And the force stat sucks. That's all blue. That's not good. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. I'm more lenient on those. No, definitely not that one. Can't even be changed. Not worth it. Not worth it in my opinion. Flat defense sucks for these. I will keep that one. There's no crit rate, which is nice. Not worth it. Regen, I like Regen. No, that's a sell, that's a sell. You're not hammering that. You're gonna be using this ever. That's not ever gonna get used. That might be okay if you need. Only 2 stats that are relevant is a sell. We got this, which is fine. It's fine. I don't really want to sell too much more of this. This, there's no HP. So sure, it's a Dolores piece, but there's no HP. That's fine, serviceable, that's good. There's HP on that. This looks pretty. Biased maybe, but whatever. Cured in peace. We got that. That. Okay, that's fine. You're never gonna use this. That's fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're definitely getting into the point where I can't really justify selling some of these. This I can justify selling. Can't even be made into a quad because there's no attack speed. Yeah, let's just sell these. Bam, more stuff. And that is all of the left side stuff. Now, obviously, this account doesn't farm as much Grade 1 as it does the other stuff. So now we need to go over here. So first of all, I always look for this stuff. Obviously, I cleared it out earlier. Next, I like to look for a couple stats. Like this, for example. I hate this freaking feature. Here, we're gonna use this to refresh it so we can click again. Let's look at these. Wings of Grace will be more lenient. This piece is not good. Here, I can go back to Invig and stuff. This is just to do like a quick comb over to make sure that we're doing stuff right. I already kind of cleared out that. Let's go and let's look for crit rate mains. Crit rate mains are never really that good. Especially not for Glacier. Glacier crit rate mains can be sold immediately. No point, unless they're like perfect, which they're not, ever. Keep in mind Allura has some usage, but unless it is a good piece, we're selling it. This, I mean, the rules are okay. I'd feel bad selling that. This we can sell though. This we can sell. These are not worth gems because they're crit rate mains, right? So these will never see the light of day as any better sets. Here we can go like this. We can go like this. We can go. I like the double gold. I'll keep the double gold. We got the single gold. Doesn't really matter too much. There's so many single golds on this account and many accounts. I'll keep that one because it's a quad, but I'm unlocking it. That's okay. That's okay. That's, I mean, the one next to it's so much better. You're like never gonna use crit rate mains. This is like faction war gear or whatever, or faction trial gear. That's good rolls at least. Quad, no. Sure. If you want. Then we got variants. Crit damage main, if it's not a DPS set, it is getting sold. Or if it's not a good piece. That I could see some usage. That's not good. This is not good. That might have some usage. Potentially. Infernal Blast, I'll keep that one. Nightmare, no. This, we have a better one next to it. The Esoteria Order, I think we have a better one already. I think I rolled a better one. This, we have, it's potentially usable with gems. I'm not sure if I would use it, but then we're going to get rid of these, get rid of these. This will make it so that when we try to narrow it down, it'll be just a lot quicker to do this now. New gear save features, no reason to save it anymore. Yeah, that too. We're going to... I mean, it is technically a quad, but it's like you're never going to use a gem on it. And Ageless is not ever a good DPS piece. Or a DPS set. No attack speed there. Bad piece there. Bad piece there. Bad piece there. Quad. I'm going to unlock it though. This is potentially good on like a Malvira. Or if they ever make another one. These are... This guy has such good gear that stuff like this just isn't usable. Because we have 10 other pieces exactly like it, but better. You know what I mean? Like this, you're never going to hammer that. Because we already have 4 of those on the account. And crit damage already barely gets used. Unless you're doing like boss content. In which case, you're only ever going to use a couple. So, realistically, this stuff is garbage. You know what I mean? Infernal Blast, we do have one already. I'll keep those, they're variants. Esoteria Order. First Cult. We can keep those. Here, I mean, we could roll it. See if it's even worth it. Yeah, see, like, that's garbage. This... garbage. This is... garbage. This is... garbage, man. You're not gonna use a transforming gem on it. You're not gonna become anything good. I mean, that roll's decent. And it's a quad, so I'll keep that one. That one too. That one's worth keeping. We can then roll that. Sure, if you want. If you want. No, I don't think so. We just saw a bunch better than that. Same with these. We have better. I mean, I don't really want to sell too much of these, actually. That one's bad. Look at that one. Already we're down 300 slots, and we haven't even started closing in on the sets. So what we're going to do is we're going to look here, which we don't have any. We're going to look at these really bad sets, and then we're going to isolate the ones that are usable for gems and get rid of the rest as well. Right here we got a couple of these. Those obviously are not worth it. Those are not worth it. It's not a bad piece. No, you're not going to gem that. You're not going to gem this. No one will ever gem that. This is not worth gemming. It could be okay. Not worth gemming. Definitely not worth gemming. Nope. Nope. Oh, whoops. Nope. 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 When you use a transforming gem, is the new stat random, or can you pick the stat you want to change it to? For the stat ones, it's random, and for the set ones, it's random. Completely random. Here, let's see. I still need to roll these, because if it rolls all gold, they're worth transforming. In that case, barely even any purples. This one, not good enough. Attack speed main, it needs to be insane. You're at 1600 to 1600 raid and you don't want to deal with it. Yeah, it's not the most fun. Luckily with me, I don't actually mind doing this stuff. So, I'll admit in raid, I just kind of don't click through the gear. I've just let it sit. It's also good too, because it stops me from leveling gear willy-nilly, because I have less silver. But if I need silver, I'm able to just sell a bunch of crap. And then get it back immediately, if I need it. I'm gonna get rid of some of these curse things. That's an okay roll. That's not bad. That's not good. That's not bad. It's not worth it. I don't know if that's good enough. I mean, it's not bad. Quad, but not good. Quad, but not good. That's okay. That's okay. That's not good. Not good. Whoops. Not good. Attack's pretty high. No thanks there. Not terrible. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of bad. Definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. That one, kind of rough. That one's rough. Not great, not great. Yeah, decent. We go here, we go to this. This. We go to this. That's okay. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use that. Definitely, definitely not. Pot stats are so hard to get, you would save that on any hammer. Yes, usually I would, too. But on this account, he's never gonna use them. I promise you. He already has a bunch of quads. I mean, we're about to do 60k Abyss after this. Like, this is not gonna be that bad to sell some of these. I'll keep that one because they're like okay rolls, but that's okay. Whoops. That's okay. I'll keep that. Bad rolls, bad. Crit damage isn't good right now. Now it's just kind of, are the rules good enough to justify a gem? The answer is no. No to most of these. That's good. Not good. Not good. Good. No. Fine. It's fine. No. I mean, maybe. I find that Rage Regen's kind of lacking on accounts pretty often, so that one's alright. That one's good. That one's good. That one's fine. That one's bad. Alright, that's already another 100 pieces. We get some more hammer fragments, which is pretty cool. A lot of souls. And now we get to, let's go Guardian and Glacier. Let's quickly go through these as well. You're jelly now? Yeah, I mean, we still have 1,600 slots, and that's all like ancient gear. So, I have to be very picky. Yeah, that's worth keeping. Definitely not. Definitely not. So we're looking for like Glacier that works with constants, for example, and just good roll, usable Guardian pieces. Like this has no HP, so therefore it's bad. This piece has no defensive stats, so you're not going to use it on a healer or anything, right? So. Also, it doesn't have attack speed, so it's like not good for Amari. This is a good piece. This is a great piece. This is a usable piece. This one's okay. This one is okay. That one's alright. I have seen situations where you need Guardian with attack speed main. This doesn't feel usable. But it's also kind of nice. Looking, this, I mean it is DPS, but it's attack based DPS, which you don't want for these. We got that sold. That can be sold. I mean, it's a DPS piece. I'm selling it. It's not good. These, we're thinking of these in either gems or like constant pieces. And if they're neither, then it's a sell for me, unfortunately. This is an okay, maybe like healer piece. This is actually a good DPS piece. If you're gonna do that, that's fine. I don't know what that would be for. So here, I mean, we got another HP main, kind of like that, which is okay. We got a quad there, DPS, which is fine. We got a DPS there. That one's okay for like a Malvira. This one's not. Attack percent mains for these are always really bad. We've seen enough that's better than that. Same with this. So here we're looking for like the double attacks and Rage Regen and stuff. Like if this rolls well, I'll keep it on the Rage Regen. Fortunately, won't be keeping that. Constance needs Glacier. GVG and stuff like Abyss. The thing is, Constance, like the main point of her in GVG is not only to boost damage and stuff and to do healing, It's also to stay alive. So you need to keep your constants alive, which includes putting HP mains on. If you're not putting HP mains on, she just kind of dies. So you put Glacier on for the extra attack. This, I will keep that one. That's a good roll. That's a bad roll. Stuff like this, we're looking at exactly for this. This is the ideal stat spread. I'd rather not keep that one. This one, like, that's a good tank piece, so might be worth a gem. Same with these. Those are okay. That one's not worth it. That one's not worth it. Actually, is it? This is good for actually a defense-based DPS. This one is less so. If there's no crit rate, it's like, why keep that? Use Glacier for Torador right now, you'll eventually get him a better set. Honestly, man, just use a broken set. Trust me. You're better off with the Torador, just going broken stat. I mean broken set for the stats. Just try to make him as tanky as you can until you can make a Guardian or something. Good rolls. Decent. That's a good Malvira piece, potentially. I mean, not really, because she wants more HP, but that's fine. I don't know, man. It's really hard to think about this. Also, my brain is, like, melting. You have a question? What's the question? Great rolls on Torador? Nice. No. No. Guy grinds is pretty awesome. Yeah, this guy definitely farms all the time. I can vouch for that. I do know that he farms all the time. Which is good. If you're gonna play this game at high level, the best way to do that is to literally just always farm. Gear matters so much more than most people think. Like, if your gear is bad, your account is bad. Simply. Like, you can get heroes and stuff, but there are accounts that have insane gear that will outdo like A5 teams with just like A0s and like like not even that many Legos. Like, you can still have better teams. Like, gear matters so much. And the thing is, I don't farm either, so I also understand that like spending gems for stamina and doing stuff like that can be a little bit hard to do because you don't want to. But trust me when I say that it is the best way to play this game if you want to improve your account. Summon for heroes, save gems for stamina, pretty much. You don't know, with 324 you feel like you lack awakens more than gear? Well, yeah, there's some content that's like pretty gated. But like, For example, you can do that without Allura A5 if you have the gear for it. Like obviously it doesn't matter for everything. Like some content having insane godlike gear is not going to be that different to having really good gear as long as you have the awakenings. But trust me, it does definitely make a difference. Like, I could have everything Ace 5s, but if I have like mid gear, there's the account's at a much worse spot, you know? That's a decent piece. Just needs to roll well. We're looking at these in a way of Invig, because you basically never use Ecleptus anymore. I used it on healers, HP healers, but like, you only need like 2 sets of those, so... Like this, that would be a good healer piece, but also... I mean, maybe Wings of Grace. Potentially viable. They're not good rolls, though. That's a great piece. Definitely worth. No, that's a good piece too. That's fine. That's not. Good piece. Not so good piece. Good piece. Not so good piece. Bad piece. Then we go over here to the bad piece. We go over here to the rage. We go over here. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. That's a bad piece. I'm not even gonna roll that. I'm not gonna roll that. I'm not gonna roll that. These are all kind of mid. That's a decent piece. That's a decent piece. I'm good. Not bad. Pretty bad. Not terrible. Eh. Fine. 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 No. Fine. No thanks. Yes, please. No thanks. No thanks. Sure. No. Yes. Yeah, sure. Definitely not. Then we go over here to a definitely not. Absolutely not. The rolls are too bad to justify getting it up. Same with that. Same with that. Alright. That is the Ecleptus done too. We've already made over 500 slots. This Russian dude beat it with A1 Silas and A2 Allura, so he thought, oh, maybe it's possible. Then you clicked on his Alex and his A5. 1 second. Yeah, still impressive that he did it with only an A2 Allura. I didn't even know that was possible. Here, let's go Mana Spring, garbage, garbage, good. I'm very lenient on Mana Spring. I'm gonna leave the rest, I think. Just because, I mean, look at the amount of Mana Spring we have on this account. And this is more than most accounts. Like, no one ever has Mana Spring. It's crazy. Okay, now we get into the Night Terror, the Insight, the Wisdom. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage. You're never gonna get that up. Terrible. 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 Terrible again. Then another one is terrible. If there's no, like, straight up, if there's no attack speed, it's getting sold. That's not a bad piece, but I know he has better. And the thing is, Ageless is kind of out of meta right now. So, because of exclusive gear. So it's very unlikely that I use that. That's a good quad, especially for Soulbound. Quads for Soulbound and Infernal Roar are inherently a lot more valuable than much else in the game. So I'm definitely going to keep that. Here we're going to sell this, we're going to sell this, we're going to sell this. This piece, trash. This piece, trash. This piece, good. This, is it good? And it's usable. Trash there, we got trash there, we got trash there, we got... Yeah, honestly trash as well. That... Oh shoot. It has HP, so I'm inclined to keep it. Just because if you turned it to Soulbound, the attack speed is not the end of the world not to have for some content. This... I can't justify keeping it. That too. Yeah, these pieces are... They're not bad, don't get me wrong, but... unlikely they get used. Alright, we're gonna level all of this gear now. It's gonna be so hard for me to sell these, but I have to sell them if they're not good. I have to. Like, a lot of these I would use on my account, but I can't because this account doesn't need them anymore. Like this, that's solid rolls. If they're like mid to high purple, I will keep them. This, good force stat, so we'll keep that. Yeah, we're keeping that. We're 100% keeping this. Change that to flat attack, bam, beautiful piece. And you turn it to a DPS set. That's not a beautiful piece. That's also not a beautiful piece. And it might be worth it. A0 Laura? Damn, that's impressive as hell. I mean, obviously it's the Lady A difference, but like, damn. I feel like it's very easy to chalk it up to, oh, he had an A5 Lady A. Nah, Laura's so important for that thing. We got the double gold there. Not usable there, not usable there. That's okay. Rules are high. Bad piece there. Not worth it. Low attack. No. No. Definitely not. I'm good on that one. No. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Attack's too low to justify its existence. It's never going to be used for VP. Let's see. 3 is a longer grind, but at least you get Apex coins. Yeah, it's very nice. I definitely think that was a good change. I would have liked their changes to be a little bit more for the Lady Ace thing, but honestly, it's easier, and that's what matters, right? Not perfect, but at least we got what we wanted. These pieces, I know they look good for BP maybe, but like, I promise you they're not gonna get used. Crit damage main, the attack's too low. That's, shoot, I don't know if I should sell those. It's quad, but it's kind of low. Those are quads, which is great. I think I kind of want to leave most of these untouched. So that's not gonna get used. That might, won't. This won't. No, we can keep that. No. They're not bad pieces. It's just like, are you really gonna use them? The answer is no. A lot of just potential slowbound ancients going down the drain. And it's not because they're even really that bad. It's just you can't really justify these getting leveled and used. You know what I mean? Like, it's more important to have the slots to get better pieces when farming than it is to use this. Now, that might be okay if you refine it. You know, that might be okay, that might be okay. These, I don't really like that piece. I think that one's fine to sell. That one's fine to sell. That one's definitely getting sold. So this one That one's okay. It's like almost gold on some things. Those are fine. That's fine. It's really hard to get good Rager and quads in this game. Let's get rid of this. Rolls aren't high enough to justify a gem. That's fine. This is not... No. I know this hurts, but we haven't even seen the Soulbound. Like, trust me, there's enough Soulbound to go along. Good rolls there. I'll keep one of those. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta get rid of that. Rolls are too low. Rolls are too low. This is where a bulk of the selling is. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Let's see that. That can be sold. That one has good rules, so we'll keep it. That's fine. That's not. Nah. Definitely not. That one's okay, actually. I take it back. Yeah, keep that one. Keep those. No thanks. Definitely not. Definitely not there. Nah, I'm good. Actually, this is okay. This piece is a no-go for me. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's 130 more slots made. Look at all the souls we're getting. Like, damn. Ageless. We got Sylvan, we got Infernal Roar. Hell's Lament. Cataclysm. We got these. And this is only what's not equipped. Oh yeah, Blitz, I gotta do that thing for you, my bad. Let's see. There you go. Ooh, that's not bad. You're baked, you forgot to? Yeah, I could filter, but I like to just double check everything. It's just something that really matters to me, is that I don't make mistakes, you know what I mean? Because farming does take a while, you know, and if I mess it up even just a little bit, I'll feel bad. So, these pieces, you know, like the 4 stat is not crazy, so if they don't roll well, then it's like, what's the point? Infernal Blast, no. Starpiercer, we do have a piece already for that. I'll keep that one. I'll get rid of that. North Throne, no thank you. Salazar, this is actually not a bad piece. I'll keep it. He doesn't need the crit rate, so it is actually ideal to have a piece like that. Amir can jump off a bridge. This is what I would say if I were a mean individual. Not bad for Vienna. It's a good piece to have. No. No. It's ageless though. It's a good piece, I'll keep it. But it's ageless. That might actually be usable for BP potentially, that's okay. No. That's a good piece. Not a good piece. Not a good piece. That's good. No. It's good. It has HP and flat attack. Quad. No crit rate, but that's okay. That's decent. That's good. Okay. I'm more lenient about these sets because these sets are so valuable. Keeping those, keeping those, keeping those. Infernal Blast, we can keep that. We can keep that. Keep that. Dark Piercers are very hard to get. Ooh, we got a 4-set Esso. Don't mind if I keep that. Another Esso that's really good. Another Esso that's really good. Another Esso that's usable. Ajax exclusive. I'm just gonna skip some of these. Unless it's like... The thing is, like... so we have a better hatchet there because of that one. But the thing is, we gotta think of these also as, like, not even just for the heroes. In their viability. These are kind of mid. That's okay. We have better. Yeah, keep those. Keep that one. Watch guard. I can't sell any watch guard. The thing is, these exclusive pieces are so valuable. You know, like, they might look bad, but they're the top of please refine these. You know what I mean? Or, please reforge these. This piece I can get rid of because we have better. But, like, that piece is good. This piece is usable. That's solid. That's solid. Ancient crit rate main or auto sell-off? Pretty much, yeah. Unless they're, like, really good. Like, really, really good. That's a great piece. Keeping that. Then we get to Soulbound. Now, Soulbound, I'm very uneasy about selling. I don't want to sell, like, Eddie Soulbound if I don't have to. We can sell that, maybe? I mean, it's a friggin' crit damage main ageless. I can't keep these. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't know. I think I just keep all the Soulbound and stuff. That's not a crit rate main. I can't sell. I can't bring myself to sell any of it. So that leaves us with morale, which potentially has some... I'm pretty confident in the morale that I saved, honestly. I think that's fine. There's barely any anyways. Wings of Grace as well. Like I said, Wings of Grace, very hard to come by. Trust me when I say you want to keep those. Then we're going to go with HP main with defense like this. Those could be sold. I'll keep these too. I think that's kind of all I can do, man. I don't think I could do much. Destin only streams when he's poor and needs money for DoorDash. Absolutely. In that case, I'm always poor. Dun dun dun. Let's go defense main actually here. Most defense mains are kind of trash. If they don't roll well, I'm never gonna reforge them. I mean... I have a depraved mind? What do you mean? Alright, over 700 slots opened up. We did all of the forging. Now I'm gonna do BPs really quick, and then we're gonna do 6k Abyss. Ideally. Hopefully. Potentially. We'll see what happens. Alright, so we're gonna see just a little bit of a recap on some of the BP gear. Looking for some of these. Personally, what I think is gonna happen is this piece is gonna replace it once it gets hammered. Potentially similar here as well, but it's unlikely. Then we get to these. Now, when it comes to this, we don't really have better. So what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to put a quad chest with crit rate on it as well. Now, we have 42 hammers. Hopefully the hammer luck is good. That piece is already usable, but this piece we just got can be a lot better. Yeah, slates is really good. Okay, started off pretty strong, trickled out a little bit, but that's already a good sign. Yeah. Love it. Today is a good hammer day. You hate me? Yeah, suffer, Michael, suffer. It only took 2 hammers, man. I mean, like, not that bad. Alright, well, hey, Yovar, you're getting a glow up now. 'Cause, holy shit. That's freaking crazy. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Okay, we're gonna do a quick one of these. So we're gonna do Cursed because that's the best BP one. The other ones are good too, but you know these are solid. I think it's funny when people trash Slate. People trash Slate? Since when? Slate's so nice. Slate's probably one of my favorite people in the community. Slate and Mortar Mike are like goated. Okay, the Lux definitely a lot better than usual. We might not get another like full like gold or whatever, but I'm pretty happy with the hammers so far. I'll do 3 more, I think, on this piece. This is the longest we've gone without an insane hammer. But then again, the forges were kind of crazy. You're just beat 324. A1 Alora, A1 Yovar, A4 Silas. Jesus. How do you do that with Alora? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna betray my own rules and we're gonna hit it 2 more times. It was promising there, but we're not getting another good hammer here for this piece. We're gonna move on to other pieces because I don't want to waste them all in one piece. As you can see, it's getting close. That's still a piece that needs to be continuously hit as much as possible. He has 7 of those. We're gonna go over here and look for Praetus. Praetusi. Am I blind? Is Praetus just not? Okay, he's here. Oh, the crit rate's already I cannot speak. Refined. This one could go to flat attack, which would make it better for sure. Looks like the quad weapon is the main thing holding us back here. That hex needs to be hammered at some point. Guy rolls a double gold, then complains about hammers. Historically, whenever I complain about hammers, they roll very well. So... Oh? Okay. I mean, it's better. I'll hit it like 1 or 2 more times, though. Just because... I don't know, I hate refining really good quads. I feel like it's better to hammer them until they're good. I saw gold and I was like, oh my god! This is painful. Is this better? No. No. No, it's not. This piece keeps throwing me off. We're gonna go until we have 20 hammers left. Damn. These are all like pretty good. But they're not exceptionally good. So that first forge was freaking crazy. This should be better for Pope though. Barely. I mean, obviously refining would fix it, but I don't think refining is worth it on that piece. Yeah, that's what I figured. It wouldn't be better, which is good, in my opinion. This also should not be better. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can make that better right now. Then we get to Cetrum. Cetrum does have a piece I can put on that would make him better. Now we have we have to do Ingrid first, actually. So Ingrid can have this. 4,600. But then we can look for something like a... It's close, but just not quite. It's mostly because of the crit rate. Let's just go like this. So right there we got 283. Damn, that is... Wait, is that better on anyone else? Yeah, that's better on brightness. I didn't even realize. Now if we go over to this, and we look for the defense. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I'll take it. I didn't think that would be better. What the heck? Alright. I'll take it. Let's go to Ingrid now. That's 500 better. That's 300 better. 700 better. Nice. Let me look over here for anything better. That's on Praetus. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the perfect piece. Shoot. Yeah, we need to hammer that perfect piece, I think. How many summons has he done? A lot. Damn, these hammers don't like me at all. Hammers, why? Looking forward to the Abyss? Yes, actually. I really like it. Like, ugh, I cannot talk. I really enjoy doing Abyss. I think Abyss is very fun content. I do think it is a little unfortunate that a large amount of the player base cannot enjoy Abyss the same way that I can, but... Alright, that's already better rules. But yeah, these hammers are not insane. Never mind, that is really good. There we go. Massive W's right there. Now, I obviously assume that this won't be better. Yeah, it won't be for him. Just to confirm, for Uridan, it is probably better. I think. It is, by 500. But, the main man, Praetus, is probably going to like it even more. Yeah, 500 for Praetus is a big deal. 115 Praetus is insane. That's very, very high. Okay, that's just slightly lower, unfortunately, but that's okay. We can go over to Ingrid and see that even though she has a quad, is it better to have one of these? Nope, just barely not. And then we can go over here to Cetrum with the Rage Regen. And that is 1,000 higher, which is huge. Very, very big deal right there. Now the question is, what do I hammer now? Well, I think we hammer that quad for the Ingrid. That's what I'm thinking we do. We could also hammer that other quad chest. That could be good. Let me actually change the... No, I mean, it's in our best interest to make the Cetrum one good. So we could put, like, this slightly worse one on Cetrum, and then the better quad on, like, Wukong or Kagiri for Abyss. Hello? Okay, thank you, game. For a second, I thought it was gonna roll, like, all gold. And I was like, oh, okay. You can make me wait then. But no. Instead, the game's letting me down. Game, you suck. Give me better hammers. How many summons for anniversary? I have over 30k gems. CC rewards and all that. Makes you want to be more picky and hold on to everything? That's not a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna do one more hammer on this one and then we'll move to the other quad. Yeah, this quad does not like me. Like, it is weird. Like, we've been very lucky this time, especially compared to usual. Like, there have been a lot of really good upgrades. But, like, damn, these weapons do not like to budge. Like, what the heck, man? What the heck, man? How many awakenings on Miraidon? Maybe A1. The thing is, I need Kagiri really bad, so I think this is better. We're gonna grab more hammers, and then I'm gonna try something else. At least the hammer look has been better, which is a big deal. I'm just a little sad that it's not even better, you know what I'm saying? Here, we're going to go look at this. Alright, we need to make this better. It'll make the Cataclysm sets better and stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's decent. 3, 2, 1. Never mind, not this one. I mean, 3, 2, 1, bang. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Really good piece right there. Now we can go back to the weapon, because now we've charged up our power attack, and we can finally hit this weapon properly. I was so hopeful for a second. I'm gonna keep this just because of the refine potential. It's gonna lower, but at this point, it deserves a refine. I don't want to hammer this thing anymore. Like, I know I can hammer it to be great, or whatever, but that's gonna take so damn long, and there's already a quad for that. So I think it's, at this point, we cut our losses and we do this. My luck is ass? Yeah, Blitz, for sure, for sure. You're right, you're right. We have so many of these. I'm just gonna keep doing it until it's purple. I don't care. It won't be that long, I don't think. Or we'll use them all on this one piece. Who knows? Just barely not purple, I believe. We have so many of these, I'm not too worried. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, we're gonna stop eventually, but like, if it doesn't get purple, I'm gonna be so mad. Because these things are so hard to get. So hard to get. It takes you forever to get these. Okay. 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 I hate refining crystals. Refining crystals are terrible. I take it back. I love you guys. I love you, refining crystals. You're the best. Shout out refining crystals. Ingrid 112. We got Praetus to 115. Uridan's up. Cetrum's up. Yovara's up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Finally, we got some good hammer luck. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize there was a piece that Praetus needed. Ymrit as well. Eloin as well. And New Dolores you're never gonna use again. My bad. To be fair, for a gear cleanse, removing freaking a third of your gear, only missing 3 to 4 pieces is not a bad thing. Like, obviously, my bad. I didn't mean to. But also, all things considered, it could have been worse. You know what I'm saying? Alright, beautiful. Alright, well, now we get to the Abyss. Actually... let me message Farah. Never mind, Farah's asleep, I think. But yeah, we'll figure that out in the future. Anyways, let's see. So for Abyss, we're just straight up axing Lucius. Bye-bye, Lucius. And then we are now, obviously we're not using the ESO comp because it's not really that worth it. But what we can do is we can put in our Cetrum. Cetrum's easier to do, especially if you use Ares, which we will be doing. Ares. We're gonna grab him over here. Now, I have made Ares live. I find that it's a lot easier if you use Pharisee. So, we're gonna leave Pharisee, even though Narissa is very good. I love Narissa, especially for AoE Arena. Very, very good. But like, you know. Somebody on her banner? Whose banner? Here, I know I probably have the gear plan saved, but I like to manually gear just to make sure, like make sure that the quality is there, you know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe I should have gotten this Nightmare Ring up. I mean, the Nightmare Ring's kind of mid. The Watchguard Ring is what's really good, but we don't have one of those. We just can't get one, unfortunately. So we're actually gonna go with Soulbound here. We're gonna go for a quad or two. Got a couple quads over here. Let's go with this one. Let's go with no. Yeah, let's go with one of these. Let's go with one of these. Then we can go over here. We can put one of the quad chest plates. Yeah, let's just do this one. And then we can go with a quad weapon. Whichever one is kind of low crit rate. Wait. Oh, we made that so much better. I didn't even realize. I was like, wait, is this the same piece? It's so much better that my brain did not register. What the heck? Okay. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and then we're going to do the quad again, right here. Then we're going to grab another quad, right here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. the Diao Chan. I think this is good. I just need to double check. Let's see. It is ultimately less attack. Over here. Oh yeah, I remember getting this. Look at that HP on that Diao Chan. Holy. That is a lot. Now we can look over here for stuff like this, which is just definitively better. Ingrid? Yeah, if you don't have Ingrid, you should go for Ingrid, no matter what. Let's go with the Kata, actually. Because we're not going with Kata on someone else. So we can go on Vulcan. I'm going to do this because this piece is insane. I remember forging that. We can also go with some HP here. Then we can go like this, maybe? Or... Here, do we have any quads? Hopefully we have more quads. We need this one for Setrum. And I could do that one. And then we can go with this or this. Yeah, let's go with this. Here for Twilight. 19k. Let's look at Wukong quickly. 25. 25. Let me just double check this quickly. So we have how much is this? 19.3. So 19.3 thousand. What? Sorry, 19,317. One second. I need to lower his attack a little bit. So we're actually gonna put something like this on. Damn it. I need to try to fine tune the builds a little bit, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. Now we should hopefully be a little below the two main DPS. You have no Ingrid? Go Ingrid. Go Ingrid. Ingrid. Always Ingrid. Yimmerit's like, if you're focusing on GVG, he's a must pull, or like arena and stuff, he's one of the best units in the game. But he's not needed. Ingrid becomes needed. Go for Ingrid, trust me. Here, give me a second. I think I'll quickly save the gear. Abyss. Is this Wukong? I think so. Oh. I'll fix the gear plans later. I'm just gonna save these for now. Alright, and then I'm just gonna quickly do this to get him out the bubble. Let's see. Let me just quickly put down Torador. And Ardea is needed, no. She's not. She's very good. Very good. Good in a lot of different areas. And in like GVG and stuff, she's very good. Arena, stuff like that. She's not needed for anything. Not needed for anything. What's needed is what's needed is Ingrid. Ingrid is better in Arena, better in GVG when the maps allow it. So important for Abyss. So important for a lot of areas. One of the best lord, probably the best lord in the game in my opinion. She's very good. Very, very, very strong. Okay, we're gonna go grab this. We're gonna put Hattie back here. We're gonna put Yimi back here. We're gonna put Wukong and Harn. Then we're gonna go ahead and we are going to do what's it called? We're gonna do our weird raiders. Then we're gonna grab our Anora. Then we're gonna grab our eyeballs. Then we're gonna grab our Lily Silly Billy. Then we're gonna grab our Brokir right there. Beautiful. Give me 1 second. Your girlfriend told you weren't needed. That's crazy. Let's see. Bam, bam. Ducata. Then we can do the Hattie exclusive. Then we can grab our quads. I don't want to save the better quad, honestly. We can go with this one. Then we're going to put on... I think Shadows is just the best for her, honestly. Then we can go to Wukong. Let's see. I'm always kind of worried about Wukong dying, even though Karn is there. It's always just kind of uneasy. Alright. The let me message. How much HP on Wukong do you think? I'll leave this for now. It looks fine to me. Yimmy will not have quads on the left. I think either full DPS or with some rage regen kind of is nice. You can go like that. Beautiful. Do we have any good wisdom? Rage? No, we do not. Good enough. We go over to this. Damn, we got a rage regen there. And then we can go like this. Good piece there. Beautiful. Frigid, yes, please. Go like this. Let's go with some attack speed. Do we have any of those? Not really there. Do we have any here? We do have a good one right there. Beautiful. Now we go over here and we can see that we don't really have a good roll one. That's okay, because we don't need the attack speed necessarily. Just need that defense bonus to be very, very high. Okay, that's good. Let me just double check this quickly. Unshaken, HP main. It's good enough to me. Go like this. How much better is this? We gain a lot of defense. I think it's better. Then we can go like this. We lose a bit of HP for some attack speed. I think it's better. I don't know if it's better. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Okay. I'm being told that we just go great DPS on Wukong. Or at least mostly. I'm gonna put those on. I think I'm gonna leave that one off. And then okay, here we do attack speed with some attack main. We're looking for like healing effect as well and like a flat attack. It's kind of low rolls. I'm just gonna probably grab this one. So we're gonna do Invig. I like to do one attack main and then one healing effect. I don't think it matters too much though for Karn. Karn just wants to be fast. As fast as you can muster. Personally, I like to do Calamity. No, not Calamity. I like to do Warlord. Just for the extra healing output. That's a great healer piece. Holy cow. Let me show you this thing. Less than 50k Wukong dives to mages. He has Karn on him. I think he'll be fine. Besides, he's basically at 50k. I mean, I could do one HP main, but like, he has one already. We could do this. Not a big damage loss by any means. Alright, that is the first team. Now we can go over here. We can go and grab the second team. The second team is going to be Nora is going to be in full attack main and flat attack. Bam, beautiful. We grab this piece. I think is better actually. Let's attack speed, but that doesn't really matter too much. I need to find that piece. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The piece I just unequipped. This piece. Get out of here. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. I'm not letting that piece walk away. quads. Over here, Praetus really likes his attack. So we're just going to go with as much attack as we possibly can, while also having some HP. HP very, very important. Over here, we go with the HP as well. Damn, maybe I should have saved more of those, because I didn't realize we didn't have any. That's okay. I don't think it's a big deal. Now, we're going to grab Infernal Roar, we're going to do attack mains, and as much HP as we possibly can. Bam, and then bam. Beautiful. Aegis on Praetus, that was BP gear. Maybe more HP would be good, but... Then we go with I want... I think I'm gonna do damage. This is where it's good that we kept some of these. By summons, I don't know if it counts as summons. We're gonna just do as much attack speed as we can, while reasonably staying, you know, decently strong. An okay build. Could be better, could be worse. You know how it is. We move on to Lily. Lily, I do like having one attack main. Look for some attack main. Which one's the best attack main? No healing effect on that one. Yeah, that one. Then we go with 2 healing effects is generally what I do. Yes, please. Then we go over here and we look for look for just that work. Thanks for being your money videos on the way to work the last 2 days. Nice. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate. I do appreciate. Appreciate. Let's go with that. A little bit low on the attack speed, but it's okay. And then we can go with Elysian Epitaph. I sound tired. I'm a little tired, I will admit, but you know how it is. We're fine. Ooh, that's a great piece. I would also like to have HP mains and this. Do we have any rage regen? We do. I would like the rage regen. Speaking of rage regen, then we go over here and we grab these, and then we can look for some rage regen. And is it worth the rage regen? Probably not. Let's just grab a solid ass piece. I really thought that we had we had better astral. I probably should have kept more. That's kind of me. I heard it's 1 p.m. where you live. It's almost... it's currently midnight for me, pretty much. Skyrim music makes you feel kind of lonely. I kind of like it, man. Maybe I'm always lonely. Canada Day? Canada Day is like a day off. That's all I think about it as. We're not very patriotic over here. It should be good enough. Alright, now we get to this. Back to the abyss. We enter the abyss. Hopefully ice takes you away, that'll teach your work to send me. That's crazy. Okay, let's go to our Ingrid. Ingrid has Infernal Roar, ideally. I like to do 2 crit damage mains, which I know sounds weird. But trust me, this is so that we manipulate the Yaochan's penetration. And then we can kind of try to go from there. Also, we don't really need to build her with any... what's it called? We don't really need to build her with much. Why is my brain not working? I don't want to talk about it. I can't focus as to what I'm trying to say. Oh, she gains too much attack in her overdrive form, so we need to kind of... build her in a way where... fixes that. I think that's still too high. Oh no. She's built too well, man. Here, let's see. Can we do like this, maybe? No, we can't. Yikes. Not good. The gear's too good. I can't. I can't adjust. Anyways, here we're gonna do crit damage main with a ton of just HP. Trust me, it works. I need him to only take the Diao-chan penetration and his ult. He's not really there for the damage, really. He's there to boost our soul cadence. Now, I can go over here, I can finally put the final quad on, the final piece of the puzzle. Our Cetrum exclusive. And then we go over here, and we... Oh, sorry. My bad. I was focusing on something else. Okay, let's see. So we need to get some Infernal Roar going on Setram. On Seti Rami. Alright, there we go. Now we can do our attack. I would like to do one piece with HP %, like that piece. We could do 2. Why not? Never hurt anyone. Damn, we have so many. Why was I suddenly quiet? I was checking DMs. I was just trying to someone. Too much attack never hurt anybody? Yeah, I guess you're right. Here, so ideally we would get that trigger chance. That is the only skill up we need. So pray for 2 in the ultimate, and then we don't need to touch anything. The three gold pieces worth ascending. Yeah, that's #1 priority. All right, that's 1. Okay, no, I'm gonna skill up until we get it. Please don't make me go to max everything. It's a waste of skill crystals. This is the only thing he's good at, and he only did his ult. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess we're max skilling him. Bigger chance. We might as well get the cost reduction, even though we don't need it. Ares is so unique in the way that you don't need to fully skill him for his max potential, but in this case we do. Here we're gonna do HP, defense, just as much as humanly possible. There we go, there we go. Go with as much of this as possible. Like this, and then let's go like that. Now we have Pharisee, which is going to be very important for keeping him alive. Pharisee is better than Narissa for keeping him alive. Just because of how how Ares works. Regal, you got morale on Ares? I don't think I can do it enough. The thing is, the damage is not going to be the issue. Keeping him alive is the main issue. So, I'm just going to focus on that. That's kind of the main idea there, at least. Do we have anything with HP sub? We do. Do we have anything really exceptional? This would be very good. Been playing the game for almost 2 years, but nothing close to that piece. Yep. I'm telling you, this guy's account is crazy. Jeez, that is a beautiful piece. Holy cow. I haven't seen a piece that pretty in a while. We could probably just go with something with an HP subset, huh? And what we have right now is good. We got a... I mean, our attack's kind of abysmal, I will admit. Oh, we got that. That's fine. Alright, we fixed that issue. Beautiful. Do we have enough for a second Wings of Grace set? Because I think I saw enough for one. We could put that one on. We could put this one on. Then we could just grab like a healing effect or something, maybe. Alright. We should be ready to try. How much HP do you need for healers? 20,000? Around there, yeah. It depends on how long you want to go. And how good your support is. Here, I'm actually not gonna put Wukong to save Ares because we have Pharisee to do that. We're gonna go 1, we're gonna go 2, we're gonna swap, we're gonna go with Setram because the physical shield is gonna be the main issue. Actually, we have Ares. I could do it on Solkadins now. Usually I do it on Setram as well, but for this we can do... Wait. Yeah. Very beautiful. I'm gonna grab the second ult there. We're gonna swap Ingrid. We're gonna click Aelin. Already 3k. Here are the overall statistics for anyone wondering. Ingrid's taking it away from... Oh wait! A3D Aochan! Oh my god, that's so helpful. I forgot about that. I was so worried because of it. Because it... I thought we were gonna mess up our cycle or whatever. But we're actually good. We're golden. Alright. We are at almost 12k already, which is exactly what we want to be. We're going to click this ultimate. Alright, we're in a good spot. We're gonna wait until it's about a third destroyed. We're gonna click our Solkadin's ult. Ingrid's gonna mostly destroy the shield. And then we're able to crunch it down. Which is amazing. The damage is pretty damn high, honestly. I'm gonna save Ares ult. I think we always use it on the vulnerability, but I could be wrong. $25k, almost halfway there. We have 4 minutes left. That's just crazy. I will say the damage is not an issue. That's for damn right. For damn right. All right. Please, no one die. Tell me that I built them tanky enough, which I did. Beautiful. We're gonna use our Wukong ult. I'm gonna actually save Kagiri. Setram can almost solo this shield, by the way. Actually, no, he can solo this shield. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, we could leave Ingrid. She might go a little earlier. Gonna keep this going. Alright. We're gonna have to be very careful about Ares. Ares is Very important that we keep him alive. He does not have the Wukong buff or whatever the heck, so keep that in mind. He died. Shoot, that's not good. To the point where I kind of threw. Oh, okay, we do break it though. I mean, like I said, damage is not the issue. But now we don't have a tank, so... Bam. They didn't even eat up their Wukong thing. And then of course we die. I mean, 52k before the shield, and Ares freaking folded immediately. It's not bad. Good damage numbers too. Can I do more HP on Solka? Solka de Solka. I mean, he has a lot already. Okay, here's what it... Wait, we got Phineas. Okay. I'm just gonna have to time them better. Here, let me pull something up. Quickly. Let's see. I was talking to Cobalt. I'm sure some of you guys probably know who he is. About his 80k run. And he basically just said, I copied this guy. So let me just see how he survives this. Meteoric Deluge. He ult... Oh, he's using Narissa. Why does he get a shield? The frick? What the frick? Huh? I'm so confused right now. Whoa. I'm struggling. Like, I'm so confused as to how this happens. Like, bro just gets a massive ass shield. Oh, it's an A3 Narissa, isn't it? Oh my god, of course. Alright, I'm gonna just have to pray that I can do this. I've done it before, keeping Ares alive. Like, it's doable. I can do it, but... it's definitely not easy, that's for sure. Bam, bam, bam. Trigger that, trigger that. Do. Let me go with Ingrid, right there. Hammer tank gear? You can. I mean, there's nothing wrong with hammering tank gear. It's just if you have more important things to level, then I wouldn't, you know? No, that wasn't good timing. I need to wait longer. Alright, good damage. Ares closer to Wukong? No, I can't, because then Wukong dies. The thing is, I can put him where Lord Phineas is, but then Lord Phineas can't reach. So, it causes its own new set of issues. Which obviously we don't want, so... I'm really hoping I can survive this now. I'm kind of nervous. I know I can redo it as many times as I want, but I'm kind of nervous anyway. Jesus. And everyone said it was impossible for people to get the first chest. I do remember that. I do remember that. Here, for the sake of my sanity, we have an 8-5 Torador. Like, I can just do Torador instead. Like, I'm sure there's a way to keep Ares alive. I know there's a lot of people who are running Ares and all of that stuff. I can't do it. I need to figure out how to do it better. Like, I can do it if I'm using a poison team, because I can put Wukong to give the buff. But I don't know otherwise. Cobalt absolutely messing stuff up, but that's because of the A5 and Dumera. Because right here, he's keeping his Ares alive with morale on, and I don't know how. His Ingrid's also very low awakening. He's still hitting 77. Crazy. Crazy stuff, man. Ask War Guides, you made a whole video about it? Yeah, I could just check the video out, to be fair. Here, let me look. How does he time this? War Guide. Let's look at this. He builds him in Unshaken. Unskilled, at least for the most part. He doesn't even show a run. Okay. I mean, that doesn't help. Had the same problem. Switched the set to the prevent 15% damage set. The new one, don't know the name, but it works much better. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna do Toro because, like I said a couple times, we're not exactly struggling with damage output on this account. For future takeovers, I will need to learn, and I will figure that out in the future. But it has already been almost 6 hours. And I wanted to get a lot more stuff done. I did not get a lot more stuff done. So... a little bit early on the Kagiri ult, but I mean the damage is very similar. It's not a big difference, to be honest. Like, it is a difference, but it's not a huge difference. Good night. Good night, Michael. I guess we could do Narissa now, but... Eh. Yeah, the damage is almost the same. Obviously, I feel less nervous about it, so I'm definitely timing things a little better, I think. But that's just because I'm more comfortable with this stuff. A little bit early on Kagiri, but that's okay. Yeah, that was a big damage loss because I didn't save Kagiri ult. I thought he would be back in time, which he almost was. Alright, we're in 40k territory now. We're gonna do that. Alright, beautiful. We're almost at 50k already, which is amazing. Storm Surge, we should survive, hopefully, ideally. They're gonna die, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save Wukong. I don't think there's any point in trying to rush it. Okay, now that's some bullshit. We were basically there. But yeah, that's just because Ingrid was stealing Cetrum's, stacks, honestly. We're so close. I can feel it in my balls. Now, the most obvious thing to do is literally just bam. That's it. That's all we need to do. I also should probably lower Ingrid's attack even more. Ideally, even though I don't really want to. More attack never hurt anyone. Looks like I need areas for the shield. I don't. I'm okay. Trust me. Trust me, we'll be good. Eh. I messed it up. Ingrid and SA. Infernal Roar and Soulbound are almost identical in boss content for her. So it really just depends on what you have better pieces for. I feel like Esper team is expensive, Infernal team is more accessible. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. You can do it with more accessible, but you have to run Eloin, which makes it very hard. It's a lot harder to do, I will say. But I've seen people do it with, like, A0 Numera, which is friggin' insane. Like, mad props to them. Alright, healing up. see. Can we break it? We should be able to. Yep. Ingrid ended the overdrive so early because I didn't swap her earlier. Which is not ideal, but that's okay. We're staying in it. We're good for now. I'm kind of concerned about the damage output now, but you know, we'll figure it out. There we go. See, I knew we could do it. We did it, yeah! Do 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 do, we did it. Bum 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 bum. I mean, is it consistent is the question. If it's consistent, I keep it. If it's not, we gotta tweak a couple things. Kigiri, insane damage. Wukong, insane damage. And then the rest are just kind of there to break the shield. To be completely honest with you. If it autos, then we're good and we can move on. If it doesn't auto, we need to fix it. It was close, it really was, yeah. Really was. Alright. Doing alright so far. Damn, Cetrum's shield broke? Come on, Cetrum! I think the auto fails here. So we gotta exit out. Because Cetrum needs that. He needs it. So we're just gonna exit out, you know, blah blah blah. Do it again. That's just not something I can control. It's like some weird thing where it's like he barely gets hit and then doesn't get healed or something. How much HP does Sulcanus have? He has like plus 10k or something. It's a little overkill. Usually I recommend like plus 8k, but you know, it just kind of happened to go this way. Expecting Northerners as a replacement for Watchguard team with Elder Buff. We have 2 magic teams but only 1 physical. Oh, you mean they'll replace the... Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're probably right. But who knows? Wait, Cetrum died again? I wasn't paying attention. It's really not good. 33k but can't survive in phase 5. Yeah, it's really rough. Speaking of really rough, I don't know why Cetra isn't living. The thing is, there's like no room to build him tankier. Is there? I mean, I could always change that piece. I could change that piece. I need the damage. I mean... I'm gonna do it again. There's a couple things I need to smooth over. I know it's taken a while, but what I have to do. Oh, wait, I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay, beautiful. Damn. Yeah, that's not even like that close either. This time. Like, I just don't understand it. Alright? Tons of flexibility on that shield as well, which is amazing. Of course, it almost doesn't even go away that time. Like, what the heck? Alright, beautiful. Lots of flexibility, all of that stuff. We're good. We just need to hit another 3k or so in the next phase. So, we're going to get rid of that, we're going to get rid of that, we're going to get rid of that. We're then going to pop our Lord Phineas and Sulkin's ults. Try to just do as much damage as we can. Okay. Ingrid Overdrive coming in clutch as well. For a little bit of a room. And there we go, 62. That felt good, I think. I think that felt good. Similar damage numbers, but this time we have more health on our Cetrum. So we'll see what happens. What awakenings are the lords? Ingrid's A5. She caps out in strength for a single target at A4. You really only need the A3 for this. Sulkin's, I don't remember. you need the A1. Well, you can do it without, but it's very hard. Okay, we're just barely off. It looks like. Oh shit! I tried to exit! No! No! Yeah, it's still live. It's a bit brutal. So we lost a bit of damage from everyone. That's it. Just everyone lost some damage. I feel, I feel so bad I didn't pay attention. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dumb. I am big dumb. Okay. I asked, and he said I can waste 400 gems to see it again. So yeah. You don't think I'm gonna stream tonight on the other channel? Probably not. That'll probably be tomorrow, I think, at this rate. Besides, I'm now out of gems, so I will be forced to, unfortunately, purchase stamina, which is not fun. Because going for this fusion is killing me. It's killing me. Okay, of course there, Cetrum doesn't even lose his thing. Okay, it fell. That's good. Why is the damage so low? Like, what the heck? What is happening? Are you guys, like, seeing what's happening that's making this fail, or what? 'Cause this is a scam. Why is the damage so low? I don't get it. What the heck, man? I set up the whole abyss. It was going great, and now it's rough. You see a skill issue? Yeah, you're right. Holy, why was that so much better? Okay. Is this it? Why is this it? Oh my god. I guess it works. I guess it works. You may need to restart it a few times. IDKY, LOL. I do remember I did a 65k auto for someone, and it still sometimes failed. Luckily the auto saves the gear now, so you don't need to swap it on again. But yeah, that's pretty hype, honestly. And now, the Vanquisher, the new achievement. Less than 0.01% of people have it, which makes sense. And now he is one of them, which is pretty sick, as you can see there. If we look, I mean, Almighty Sword with the 74, has hit 77. Cobalt, probably the biggest account in the entire game. And there we have Schultz, number 55. I mean, today alone, 71 people have gotten it, which is kind of sick. With Ares being so good, it's much easier. Of course, I didn't use Ares because I can't use Ares. Bro's getting paid for RNG? I mean, if you want to do it, you can try. Try hitting 60k. I mean, the people who are hitting like 70 still lose to RNG. You cannot stop losing to RNG. It's almost impossible to stop getting really bad luck. But you wouldn't know that because you haven't ever gotten close to 60k, right? So... Alright, I'm on my account now. I definitely need to use some of these eventually. Yeah, R-type, do you know how to keep Ares alive without the Wukong buff? In Infernal teams, by any chance? Nope, okay. I definitely need to figure it out. The thing is, the only ways I know are you have Wukong buff on him, and then you can keep him alive with that, but that's only for poison teams. You have the option of having Narissa A3 keep him alive with the shield, and apart from that, I don't know. You don't have Sulcadus, you don't know how to use Infernal, that's completely fair, honestly. Alright, Axe Slaughterers, I will 100% take that. I didn't even realize I didn't claim this yet. Hey, Skill Dust. I'm already at 3,000, which I was at like 0 for a while. I also have 3 Divines, which is more than usual for the Nascent whenever it comes. I really want to get... I think I have to pop my pity on that banner. The other set. Yeah, that might work. I'll have to tinker around. I'll figure it out. Alright, well, there's a lot more stuff I could do, honestly. I think that's it, though, for today. I'll probably stream on the other channel tomorrow. I will try to get... I'll try to get the Malric team showcase out. I will try to work on the GVG video, which may or may not be another day of waiting. Those things take so much work, you have no idea. I have to like research, I have to test, I have to figure out what teams are good, and also how to attack them, which is... there's a lot that goes into GVG videos if I want to make them at the standard that I want to make them at. So... Everyone made fun of me for saying nascent. I mean, for saying nascent. And then they were all like, it's nascent! So now I say nascent, and then people get mad at me for saying nascent. It's so weird. I don't know how to say it, man. It's not even a real word, I don't think. Is it a real word? Nascent definition. Definition. Why are we still live? Nascent. Oh, it is a real word. Okay. How do you say it?
Nascent.
Yeah, nascent. See? See?
Nascent. Nascent.
See, that's how I said it. I think. I don't know. Either way, I'm a genius. You're wrong. I disagree with everything. Alright. Anyways, I think that's kind of everything. So, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hit the subscribe button on the way out or something. I don't freaking know what people say. Has to be Naskent. Ugh. I did not enjoy saying that. Well, bye guys. And, War Guides, go to bed. Even though it's not your, you're in upside down land and it is currently daytime for you. But yeah. Bye guys. Take care.